Tomo, sorry. I had an hour, but then I set my alarm. Yeah, man. I woke up freezing. That's the only reason I woke up. That'll be me. Tomo live at 8 p.m. That's a live stream, our little content creator, a little national treasure, a little South Ender, East Ender. Do you know what I mean? Oops. Yo, sorry, I fell asleep, you know. I fell asleep. So yeah, I'm so sorry. It's probably freezing in here. And you just hate falling asleep and you haven't got a quilt. I've been poorly today. Well, I am, but I wear this morning, so I'm using that as an excuse for the rest of the day. Do you know what I mean? Just making YouTube short. That's about it. Just being, just me being me. Hey, up, Alex. How are you? Yeah. Hello to Laura. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to put kettle on or not. Look, you've got hair like me. Oh, no, wait. Oh. I'm ever so sorry. So, yeah, Mark will be annoyed. He'll spat dummy out. I know, musical. Music. Oh, I thought you said musical. Well, no, it's not a musical. Oh. Got my little thingy-majig on, as you do. Oh! I didn't even get the food, you know. Alex, like it, just... like it, please, and that's the channel. I thought I'll be lazy and I can't bother to do it. So what I'll do, I'll get it now. Living the dream. Yes, Lord, I done time. Bet you have a little sugar to me today. Yes, Dave, how are you? Jeremy, how are you? Laura's here, she's just chilling, west side. Oh, I fell asleep, guys. Oh, sorry. I'm not just Tomo. Little live streamer, content creator, EastEnders, or even North London. What even goes off in North London or South London? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Always live at 8 p.m. or 5 past. Do you know what I mean? A little bit of something for everyone, hopefully. Even the haters who hate me. Even the haters who hate me tune into Tomo too, do you know what I mean? And that's how it is. So I can all see screen. Yes, Russia. Packle. Macapaka. Hippo, where you from? Sorry, hi, sir. Sorry, it's my eyes. I've literally just woke up because I fell asleep. I only sat down for 10 minutes. And then my eyes went, oh, 30 seconds won't hurt. And I just went, bump. You know what I mean? So we're in the UK, place called South Yorkshire. It's awesome, pure awesome. And it is what it is. But I literally fell asleep. You know, I've got to put radiators on. Do you know what I mean? Bish posh posh. How are you? Say hello to everyone. That's a lovely long message. I can't actually see it because my glasses are in the cupboard. Do you know what I mean? Da-da-da. Yeah, that's cool, bro. You say hello to everyone. And then we've got jelly beans. Jelly beans. I ain't even got no jelly beans. Oh, God, what is just happened on TV? I thought I put on something really nice and friendly and that, and it's just something proper evil, do you know what I mean? I can't believe she did that. Whoa. Anyway, hi. Jelly bean. Say hello to Laura and everyone. They're all fine. Like, subscribe to the channel. I hope you liked the YouTube short I did earlier. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a little messing about. It's awesome. You're awesome. Do you know what I mean? I need a brew. I need a cuppa. I need to wake up. Oh, I've got some chocolate in here. Whoa. This is a little bit left from yesterday. I ain't gone and bought another one, I promise. I promise you. Yo, yes, Leo. There. Say hello to Lars, she's there. Chill. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, oh, I can hardly see, but it's alright. Right, so I changed my name. Haha, what did your name used to be? It's Mellow, it's Yellow Mellow. And then we've got Mad Max. Oh, bless. It's very well at the moment. McGregor's running for president. I'm great, me. Literally. Fell asleep. I've been awesome. I love a little nap. So I've been on it all day. Not physically, but just mentally. And it's been great. I've really enjoyed it, do you know what I mean? But I didn't get much cleaning done. Oh, bless. Jelly beans, baby, 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 oh. I love TMTNT. Blimey. Oh, Mad Max. I don't really have an opinion on it. So I'm gonna try and think of an opinion suitable. I don't know what's gone off. Do you know what I mean? I'll be honest. Let's put it this way, yeah. 1 minute I were like running around in 80s, 90s, 2000, knew everyone. And I was like that. I knew everyone. Still do. I just went around, bam, 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 bam. Next minute I turned round. I didn't know all these people. Some of them I do now. And then I used to climb trees in the 80s and 90s. No one were ever trying to go up that tree, do you know what I mean? Now all I know is if I go to the park to try and climb that tree again, I've got to wait half an hour for my turn to climb this freaking tree with Tarzan on, you know what I mean? And when I get sent a letter, I can't find the English part for some reason. I don't know. It's like 1 minute I'll climb and I was first in line to climb the tree, next minute I'm back at queue. Do you know what I mean? That's all I know. Do you know what I mean? Which is a bit bonkers, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Me, I think everything in the world can be run correctly. Do you know what I mean? To a moderation. Because I'd like to emigrate. I'd like to emigrate. Do you know what I mean? And there's lots of rules if I want to emigrate. If I want to go to America and I want to go to Australia or I want to go to France, Thailand, everywhere, there's rules on that which I have to adhere to. But for some reason, it's a little bit different. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously, like I said, I can't climb that tree no more. I've got to fill my name in, which I struggle to find the English part, so I can't even find my own name. And then, yeah. So, yeah, it's just a little bit bonkers. And if I want a visa, I've got to pay for it and all. If I want to nip out to New York, buy me a little key ring from New York, what says Scrooge on it, with a hot dog, do you know what I mean? With a little, what's it called? A little angel, a little fairy, a little Tinkerbell on it. You know what I mean? I have to fill in loads of documentation. It's really complicated, and then they can still turn you away. So I don't understand why I do, and many other people. Because I was watching one of my favourite boxers the other day. We don't box that often, but he is good. He's a cool kid. He fighted J. Paul, and his name's Tom8os actually. Do you know what I mean? I won't mention his second name. I can't be asked me and give me grief on here going, oh, don't mention my name, keep my name out of your mouth. You know what I mean? Can't be asked with all that. But his first name's Tom. And he's alright. And him or some of his family like had complications to go to America. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what's that about? And he's famous. He's a public figure, a pillar of society. Do you know what I mean? And he still had problems for someone getting over. Someone did. Anyway, that was what was on the YouTube, innit? But yeah, other people don't seem to have a problem entering. So it's just ridiculous. I don't know what's gone off. I think it's going to change because every time I turn on news now, I'm going to run for president, like Nikki said. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no, I ain't got my disease. Do you know what I mean? Might as well. McGregor's doing it over there. You know what I mean? Tate's trying for it. You've even got all soldiers going for it. Do you know what I mean? All celebrity figures. Everyone wants a piece. Do you know what I mean? So times are changing rapidly. Not rubber dinghy rapidly anyway. Do you know what I mean? Wait, anyway. Hey Nikki, how are you? Hello Mark, how are you? You sound like you have one brain cell. I'm tired and I'm trying to do it in a way that I don't offend someone. So you, whoever you are, do you know what I mean? I'm not yapping. I'm gonna give you 1 more minute to understand where your mouth gets you into trouble. And mine used to get me into trouble. Whereas I have to say it in a way what's not going to offend anyone. So it's not yapping, it's called clever. And you've got a silly little name like F. You can't even use your own name, do you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Exactly, I'm answering a question because I'm not being funny, right? Mr. FB whatever. I've met lots of these foreigners. And do you know what I mean? The ones I've met, family orientated. I'm not going to say some of them are little tea leaves, do you know what I mean? Because they are, do you know what I mean? But they're family orientated. They look after their own. and they know what they're doing. They're sticking to their families and they're staying to their own. And they're not listening to stupid things like, oh, come here and mingle. No, they're sticking to their own. And we have chats and we have whatever. And this, do you know what I mean? Whereas England, we all get told, oh, let's all mix. No one wants to mix. Everyone just gets on with their own stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's it. So yeah, I don't want to offend none of these wonderful people and these families what I've already met and I've sat down and had dinner with or smoked fags. I'm Pedro. You owe me 10 fags, Pedro, and your name's not even Pedro. But we love him anyway, do you know what I mean? So yeah, and I don't want to offend him. So yeah, yappity yap yap. Away. If you don't like it, jog on, do you know what I mean? Yapping. Do you know what I mean? Go and get a proper name. Anyway. Mix, mingle. Do you know what I mean? It's like at one point the system was trying to make people share houses when they still are. Like you'll have little old Beryl broke up with her husband's kicked her out because tea weren't on table, and now they're trying to make little old Beryl share an house with loads of people from different little countries. It's stupid. She should be at home with her family. She shouldn't have not cooked tea, shouldn't she? Do you know what I mean? Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Teresa. Lala, gonna go to bed, you. Bless you. You take it easy, bro. Do you have CT brain damage? No, it's called common sense, which you can't occur. Yeah, I would say go and check my YouTube shorts, but you're probably not gonna allow to, because I'm gonna block your silly little ass. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Idiot. Do you know what I mean? And this is why. And I get to eat my chocolate now and all. In peace. See what I mean? Just little questions like that. And then FBI pop up. Somebody's watching me. Get me. That's not paranoia. Don't you open that trap door, Tomo. Don't let him in. Anyway. Meet and greet people. Leo. I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, he's already said alright. Oh, I'll read the questions. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, it's just confusing. Oh. Yeah, there's some chocolate left, Mark, as well in cupboard stuff. I'm ready though, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? They're all thick. Now, literally, to get his point across, he will make another, what do they call them, account? What I mean? And like, with regards to the last question, it's like, if you ever do watch this, Pedro. I know your name's not Pedro, and I do want them fags back, bro. Times are out, bro. We don't all get full pip like you, kiddo. Yes, gamer, how are you? Thank you, Leah. Inspector Gamer. I'm sure I saw Nicky, but it must have said Mark. Do you know what I mean? Rockman in 2012. Yeah, man. Yes, Gamer. You got my message earlier. I did comment on the thing. Not too sure if you did, because I know YouTube messes about with notifications, doesn't it? So, that's alright. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's chilling. I've woke up. Laura's messaged me on the I mean, what's that? But it says, good luck, Tomo, take on the world, Tomo for president. Do you know what I mean? I have to make sure I stay healthy. Oh, where's my cup? Who keeps leaving my stuff? Oh, I need to check my... Anyone could have got in here while I was asleep, do you know what I mean? I ain't got a dog, Lola don't do all. You know what I mean? They're supposed to let you know. So you can hit my head with thing what accidentally falls off the wall. Like they do. Oh, I've got a lemon tea, you know. I don't want a lemon tea though. Do you know what I mean? See you later, Mello. I'll look, gamer. If you look through the comments, you won't see no comments from that person anymore because I'll let Laura tell you and then I'll come up with what I'm saying, do you know what I mean? I know, bro, yeah. Right, smarter than me. And what do you do for a living? You fidge. You little fudger. You little May fudge. It's March, so you're not even due yet till 2 months, mate. You little fudger. Do you know what I mean? Coming here trying to troll me, I'll slap you about, little fudger. Do you know what I mean? I'll be on your little computer. You've only got about 1 minute because I'm going. See what I mean? See what I mean? What is it? Racist little fudger. Do you know what I mean? Well, at least he didn't say pedo. Normally they either come on and they go racist or they go pedo. Do you know what I mean? Idiot. Your name's Cosmo 3 or something. What's racist about that, you idiot? You're getting blocked. Cosmo is in the cosmos. There's a frigging TV show about it on telly, and it's like the president's talking about the cosmos. Or maybe he's not, but I won't know. Maybe I'll phone my kids because they might know. You know what I mean? And now he thinks he's smartest boxer. Well, obviously not, Fadge, because if you were the smartest boxer, we'd be seeing you driving round in your frigging Ferrari or your big nice BMW, do you know what I mean? But all you've got is your little tent somewhere, being a little Fadge to me. Smartest boxer. No one's ever seen you on TV, have they? Has anyone seen you on TV? Has anyone, put your hands up here, has anyone ever seen little Fadge here on TV? Because I haven't. I've seen Tommy. I've seen his big brother. I've even seen Paul Brothers on there. I've seen little KSI. I ain't seen no little Fadge. Mate, I am not contaminated with my little freaking celiac disease like last week going, oh, phone me after I've had a steak. No. Fadge. I am blocking you though, Fadge. You are going, I don't even want to read, absolute fool. I'm a fool. You're the one who's coming on my live stream trying to talk rubbish to me with a bunch of people who like me and don't like you because you're just a little Fadge. Do you know what I mean? Smartest boxer. Boxers don't go off like you go off, bro. Boxers ring now doing a little bit of training and their senses telling them, be nice to people, be nice to... And you're just sat in your living room like that with spaghetti hoops falling out. Not even a boxer, you're just some little fat dude eating spaghetti hoops going like that. Let's troll someone, it's fine. You little Fadge. Do you know what I mean? Jog on. Boxer, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I don't see no boxing ring there. Idiot. Do you know what I mean? That does me head in. I'm blocking you anyway. Bro, I don't care who hates me and who doesn't. I've had worse than that. Mate, I'm not even going to tell you, but do you know what I mean? What's he got to do with you, you little Fadge? Do you know what I mean? Mate, my kids have had loads of dads. We're living in 2024. I broke up with my kids' missus time ago. They've had about 10 dads. What you on about? They like them, who cares? Idiot, they like their dad more than you. No, they don't. Their stepdad were a frigging snot. Do you know what I mean? Who cares? We live in England. Kids hate the real dads up and down this country. Do you know what I mean? Because certain women like to just go, oh, I want a new boyfriend this week. I'm having a new boyfriend because that's how we go. Which part of Europe shall I have now? Do you know what I mean? Who cares? I'm going international myself. I'm going to be an immigrant. I love it. I love this immigration. I'm going to be one. Do you know what I mean? See you later, fad. You're getting blocked because you got no good. Bro got cooked. Do you know what? I don't even hate this dude. He's not actually that bad. Because I tell you what, this dude here, he hasn't actually swore or anything or said any them dirty words and stuff. So he's not actually mega bad. So I'm going to give him a little chance with you lot. And then I'm just going to make my coffee and wait for him. Watch, I'll come back, he'll be like, oh, you're a pedo. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's so cool. Ow, I can't even see. That's why his life's flat. That's why life's flat. I'm scared of someone called Midgie. I mean, Fudge. I called you Fudge, didn't I? A computer screen who sits there. Mate, I had some big fat troll sat there, and I didn't even know it was sat there like that going. I knew it were. Out of jealousy of my little curly hair, my little chiseled features, doing take top off and six pack pops out like that. I'll just go like that, yeah. That's what the hair. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry about the hair, it's a bit dodgy. Do you know what? At the end of the day, Fudge, if you want to stay here, you can stay here. Do you know what I mean? The only thing people are scared of in life is retaliating to people like you in a unhumane manner. Because for some reason, people go to jail nowadays for making memes and things like that, and then people like you get to come in here and do what the hell you want, which I found bizarre. Do you know what I mean? Why are you allowed to do it? Oh, it's because your name's Fudge, innit? Fudgeeater. No, you're not a fudge eater, you're bomb eater. Do you know what I mean? Why would you say that about yourself? That's just weird. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give him another chance and let him chill with you a lot while I get some fish out, because I like women, but I do have a cucumber in my kitchen. I went to the shop earlier and all, young bird were on, do you know what I mean? She's very happy, looks after everyone on there, do you know what I mean? Proper happy to every single customer, even if she's poorly herself, she'll pull her. So I get to the thing, I'll show you, I'll do a little V-run. Because what happened, I bought a load of stuff, but then halfway up the road I thought, oh, I forgot my Rizzlers, do you know what I mean? Because I ain't stopped and I've been trying. But you've got to spend at least I'm not reading all that from in Sheffield Star. But anyway, I gets there and I went, right, I own 60 pence from other day because we didn't want to put it through tills for just a pack of Rizzlers, so it let me off. So I paid for 2 packs of Rizzlers and I thought, oh, I've got to spend another £1, whatever. So I picked up the first thing and I just went, oh, she was really nice and all, she's awesome. She'll be watching this now, do you know what I mean? The older, like, famous, not like Fudgy, yeah? And I didn't say Fudgy, I said Fudgy. But I just went, it's not for me. And she went, all right, no, really, it's not for me. And she went, okay. I mean, it's not for me. I have to tell them it's not for, well, it is for me. It is for me. I do want a bit of it, but I don't. I'm just digging myself a deep hole here. Oh, God. Anyway, it's not for me. It's not going in no deep. It's whatever. It's for me fish, because I'm on a fish week. Do you know what I mean? I'm just having a fish week. You get me? Your Mark, he just said he got a small one. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm gonna leave him. Because he will go to Lovers, because all this hate is bringing and we're just laughing it off. And I can't get rid of someone who isn't actually. He hasn't actually got the bad troll in him. He just needs to come round to the light and realise we're all friends here and chilling out. Do you know what I mean? So, did you like that? I'm going to replay that back, Laura, after I've had a bit of my cucumber. Oh, could be contaminated so it near the other food. Anyway. Oh, I tell you something. This morning I spewed my little guts up. I spewed up everywhere. Stands for my... Mate, you can't say one thing funny to anyone who we are who's going to laugh at you and not me about this cucumber. I'm already 10 diddlies in front of you, do you know what I mean? Your humour is terrible. You haven't made one person chuckle on here, bro. So you come with your little things. You can't keep up with people like us. You know what I mean, idiot? Why do you think I'm the one talking and you're the one freaking sat here being a troll, you little fudge? Oh, I don't think I cleaned that properly last time. So there, see what I mean? Mark's ribbing you, right? And Mark always keeps his cool with everything. And Mark's just ripping you a new one. Mate, and obviously, you've been looking through my comment section, so you're just a little stolly troker. Do you know what I mean? And I'll put whatever I want to, yeah? Because by putting whatever I want to, still made you watch it. And because a nice, lovely woman called Carla decided to tell me that I'd spelled the you're wrong or there, I don't mind. I do it on spell check. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Fatty. That's what I mean. It's called part of the 3% with 6-pack. You ain't got one of you. For 1% with the illness and disease, and 1% with the creativity as well. You're sat here trolling, giving me advice. You're giving me little bits of power from your little fudge. I do like fajitas though, but I'm not allowed to eat them because of wheat in them. You know what I mean? If this doesn't attract more people like him, I don't know what will. Oh wait, I know what I'll have to do. This'll bring more people like him. Sorry, I want you to feel more at home, Fudge. There you go, bro. Don't want to embarrass you. You didn't think of that, did you, Fudge? One second. Got that. He's been watching the conversations for a while, guys. We spot him on my way. This is safer than having that fish I did yesterday because I spewed up my guts this morning. And then I was fine. Little thing, guys, always try and rinse out your tin if you can't be bothered to go to the bin. Don't believe in it gets smelly and good aren't drains and cause like diseases, you know what I mean, what can spread around the world and put the world into shutdown. Like in some little fadgy kitchens, do you know what I mean, who don't really clean the stuff, do you know what I mean? Probably a bit like him. Oh, I've got that other second load of washing to put on, you know. They don't look as much salmon in this one as they were. Oh, I'm having a kind of thrown away. You know what I mean, as well. Oh, it's in spring water, not brine. That's awesome. I don't mind that. It's when it's in the brine, it's just horrible. I still drink that sometimes, you know. Maybe I should have cut it up smaller. Oh, this is that one. Oh, I'm not even getting into it. Weird, you know. You have to mention a certain thing. I'm not allowed to put your addresses on here, you idiot. Sorry. Bam. 1 minute, I'll try and read back through the messages. Bye, Bish. You're right, everyone. What's it matter if you're 6'3", bro? With 5 people to do whatever they want to you, it doesn't matter who you are. Look, I've got a scarf of mine. It might be you, I just turn up in loads of them. Do you know what I mean? Even just one if you're drunk. Do you know what I mean? He's going, I'm 6'3", built like a brick through. Yeah. They run across dual carriageways and all to get away once they've got into trouble, so stop being stupid, you idiot. You've obviously been calling people's names, which isn't fair. Do you know what I mean? I'm leaving Laura in charge. Oh, bless. I'm not bigger than you. Bish, you wouldn't say this to my... Oh, shut up, Bish. You're a weirdo, sat in there. Anyway, and we all know loads of people in... Oh, mate, let me tell you before I block him. I love that little chicken shop there in Huddersfield. I was dating this Berger, right, years ago. 2016, 2017. I hope she's not watching until little Carrie. Do you know what I mean? She's a right little soap. Right, she was alright, but I was still busy. So I had my nephew living with me, my 3 dogs, my 3 kids through summer holidays, blah, 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 blah. And we were gonna like call it a day anyway, because I was too busy with work and that, do you know what I mean? I was freaking out with illness. But this chicken shop, little centre of Huddersfield place, I went, that's the nicest chicken I've had. Like, we're gonna carry on dating for a bit longer, do you know what I mean? Oh, this chicken shop we're so what we did, we got the series, the box set, do you know The Wire? You know The Wire, it's freaking awesome, do you know what I mean? It's a bit naughty in it, but it's not as bad as Shield. I had to stop watching Shield because that were evil. So what we did, we watched all the series of Wire, and every night, bear in mind, I've been on some like proper cutting diets, do you know what I mean? So I was in proper spin span shape. But by the time me and her decided to go our separate ways on the last episode of The Wire, do you know what I mean? It's like I'd put on a right load of timber. I just sat there eating kebabs and chicken from this chicken shop every 2 days, do you know what I mean? Oh, I can't remember what it was called, but it was really good, do you know what I mean? I'm not going back just for that though, do you know what I mean? And then can't come along, needs his boyfriend. Will you share a kiss after? No, we did share a kiss, but I sent her... I seen her last year at some point, in fact. I did actually see her. I didn't go to Huddersfield though. So I said I'm not doing that. Do you know what I mean? No more. But yeah, I did see her. You know, midnight. So yeah, it don't matter if you're 6'4" or whatever. I mean, I'm not being funny. I stood outside Bankers downtown, little ginger kid, two big guys trying to blah blah blah, 21 stone each minimum, laughing at this little ginger kid. I knew this little ginger kid were gonna knock them out. This little ginger kid just went, come on then, 'cause they were picking on him. He just went, two big fat guys like, stop it, we were only joking. So you shut up, bro. You're clever with your mouth until you do get it, and you do it to people who are nice to you. You only try and pick on people who are nice. You don't pick on the guy who's shooting his mouth off because you're scared, you know what I mean? You just try and go for the people who are being nice, and then eventually you get the confidence to get one of them, and you end up with a punch in your face crying, do you know what I mean? I watched this guy on Subway over there, and he's going off doing this, I'm not saying what race he is, but they're naturally strong over there, do you know what I mean? And this dude was just acting clever with this dude. He was just with his missus, minding his own business, and he'd give the guy about 10 chances because he's got a high tolerance, like we've been made to have. And then eventually the guy got the bottle up to touch him like that, and as soon as he touched him like that, poof, the person with a high tolerance just went, poof, beat the living daylights out of him on the Subway. Great funny to watch. So I knew it was going to happen because that quiet guy, he just wanted to chill with his missus, do you know what I mean? But they were mouthing and mouthing and mouthing. Eventually he got it. He got what he went for. Oh, because you're right. And if you want to be going trolling people online, that's what happens. Do you know what I mean? It's very silly. So it's just an idiot. I work in parks and... Well, to be fair, every fight I've had, there's always been 2 to 3 of them. To be fair, most of the time. So I don't know what you're on about, calling us all chavs. We're all friends here having a laugh. You're just someone who's just been daft and realised you won't have get your real address out. Anyway, in the end of the day, you put your address out on here for thousands of people to see. What an idiot. There's something fudging wrong with him. Fudging. Fudging. Oh, I forgot battery. Oh, just ignore him, Mark. He's an idiot. But anyway, I'd like to say thank you, Fudge, for looking through all our YouTube shorts and following us and we little fake accounts or whatever. It means a lot, do you know what I mean? Why is he a coward for not wanting to get into a fight with you? He's not a coward. This is our society brought us up. I know a couple of kids last, like, what, a year and a half ago? They just had a little fight, bam, 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 that's it. 2 years apiece. You don't want to go to jail. He's got a missus at home and he's got a missus and a big dog to look after. You don't want to frigging fight with you, some little troll with a fake picture of Jackie Chan or something. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird. Oh, 6'3", needs golf club now. So you know what I mean? Needs golf club. I see. Nah, bro, you come in here trying to terrorize people, and now you're like literally backing into a corner, which is very, very weird. You're backing into a corner for people who are just chilling out, having a laugh. So you're just an idiot. And then you just like put yourself in for it because you just said you're gonna hit someone with a golf club. What an idiot. He's not going for anyone, and neither are you. You're a keyboard warrior. Why would he knock on your door? He's not going to implicate himself in any way, shape or form to come for a stupid man who's on here with a bunch of people who don't like him. There's only one person allowed to come on the Tomo show with people who don't like him, and that's the presenter and Tomo, live streamer, not just a little content creator. I'm a national treasure, a fudge eater. I'm a proper little fudge eater with cucumber and salmon. Do you know what I mean? There's only room for one of us to be hated on here, bro, and that's me, not you. So you need to just go. So no one likes you. And these all like me, some of them friends. Oh, I'm gonna pick my one of my children up. She's doing that thing when they go, I don't know. Well, I don't know, because I'm waking you up. As soon as I find out it's time to go, I've already looked on the things, because obviously I've got to go to Scotland to get her. Do you know what I mean? Where it is. So that's going to be awesome. But, yeah. So holidays soon. And I'm going to have to check my bank account tomorrow, see how much I've spent, see I'm a broke, yeah. Why would anyone come near you? You just put your name out there to a bunch of people who never even comment on here. Do you know how many people don't even comment on and watch and watch and watch and watch and watch? You're an idiot. And at the end of the day, you won't even put, I'm not even saying it, so I'll put it down. But yeah, anyway. Now you've made me make my freaking coffee go cold, you little fajita. And anyway, I'm not ignoring you, we're just arguing with him. Good evening. Right, I literally shot my cynic foot yesterday because I said I was poorly and then I backtracked because I weren't really poorly. Today I woke up poorly from eating that fish in its eyes. I spewed my little guts up this morning, do you know what I mean? But I've been alright today, but I still didn't get to go to the gym because I was doing lots of writing. So I'm actually losing weight through my mind, not pumping iron. So I am a bit disappointed. I'm not ignoring you, we're all just arguing with multi-king here. Just ignore me and go soon. Right, guys, shall I just get rid of him now? Because he's just here to cause trouble. I have already had messages. Like I just told you, 6'3" guy. There's people out there with who are willing to actually use that thing you said you were going to use upon people. And like I told you, them two big fat guys got levered by a little ginger kid who hard as nails. And he's still hard as nails. So don't be coming on here, keyboard warrior, trying to whatever. I mean, look at that dude who was overweight, jealous of Mr. Tate. You know what I mean? Proper trolling Tate. Of all people, you're trolling someone who can just spit words out like that. And you trolled Andrew Tate, you silly little troll. And then Tate just pulled up in very expensive car at his house and that guy started for the police. So, very, very silly, these people. Anyway. You're just sat there scared of whether you are more now. You know what I mean? So, just shut up. You probably had a beer and now you're retracting it because it's Friday night. Just say you're sorry. And move on. Do you know what I mean? Yes, guy, how are you? Respect, bro. Yeah, I'll get rid of him. I've already screenshotted his stuff anyway. And don't turn round and say, well, I'm going to screenshot your stuff. I don't care. My face is here. I don't care. I walk down the road. In fact, I'm going for a walk soon. We're not even that far away from each other. You can follow me all the way to town centre where I'll get some chicken. Do you know what I mean, you idiot? So that's awesome. You ain't getting no drunk either. You know what I mean? So yeah, you've got to go, bro, because no one likes you here. And you put all your finger. So yeah, you can screenshot my face all you want or whatever, but yours has already been done and recorded for your obscene behaviour. And like I said, when you make a new account, please don't forget to watch the entire video so that I get my minutes and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It all adds towards ad revenue in the future. So you're a subscriber we don't actually want. You're going. I'm sorry. What an idiot. Sorry, I've got to get rid of him right now. I'm okay, guys. Say hello to Airdrop. Mark's here. He's also remember, and Laura. Don't know who else is on. Yo, and I'm going to eat some fajita in a second and watch it wither away. Ooh, Mikey. Oops, I've gone on the wrong thing. Where's he gone? Bye. He'll be back in 5 because he's a little weirdo. Right, you lot. Have fun, because I'm going to the toilet. Oh, we lasted him a little bit longer. So, that was awesome. Alright, I'm going to let you lot all catch up. Buzzing to see you, I drop. I'm literally... I'm just going to go to the toilet for a wee. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Laura, that you have to put it in. It's not good. Ta-da. Oh, where's the other tuna? Where's the other? I don't know what I've done with my little thingy me bob. A little hors d'oeuvres in the kitchen, in the bedroom. I can't be doing with a little spoon. That's taking too long to eat that. I'm not sitting on you. Oh, I've got the proper little set. Oh, no. I'll put cups all around. Push. Sorry, I've got you. I'm not going to drop you guys. You're not going to fall. I'm not going to drop you. Just jump in. Hey, Nikki, you. That. Yeah, it's bad. They do have sad and empty lives. They just sit there on the phones, on the sofa, by the sen, freaking eating just stuff like freaking fish and tuna, do you know what I mean? Just some like weirdos. You'll stay, the sun coming on. Very messy. But yeah, it was a very sad individual, and I wish him the best for the future. And I hope one day he has a kid and realises why you don't do that type of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's not themes. Why? What did I say on my thing? I was half asleep. I woke up at 7 minutes past 8. I did set my alarm, you know, I promise you. You know what I mean? I have to scroll up and call my drop down. She's gonna go and multi him. Yeah, don't be getting into trouble. So yeah, I'm good guy, I'm good eye drop. Everyone's here, you lot say hello. Laura's here, Nicky's here. You know what I mean? Mark's here. Mark's got his sticker, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we just had one and we're causing a bit of trouble. Like I said, it fizzle out a lot anyway. It's getting much more cleaner, do you know what I mean? As the time goes on, I've noticed, and I've noticed my comment section, because all the little things have gone. Well, not. Carly gave me a bit of grief for not being able to spell, didn't she, Laura? But I can spell. I was doing my English test. I just blamed Google. I literally blamed Google. The most intelligent thing on the planet, and Tomo blames Google for my spelling. I'm like, no, it was Google, not me. I spelled it right. Google did spell check. It's their fault. Me, I don't even just blame Celia. I'm a Google. I'm a Googler blamer. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're blocked. He's going to be back in about 5 minutes, literally. But that was about 2 or 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes. So he will be back. But he doesn't seem really mega persistent, I don't think. So he'll probably only make one. He'll probably, but it sounds like he'll probably go on one of my my YouTube shorts, do something there, and then he'll come back. And listen, I promised I won't do any more videos about them trolls, didn't I? But I had one in my head and I'd written it down. It's here. I'll show you one day. In fact, I'll send it you, one of you two later, just so you know. I don't know, it's just for me that. But I have to put it in now. It's basically, it's part of a finishing scene, because I've got to stop that EastEnders thing. That EastEnders thing, now I know why the directors on EastEnders, it's been going for 30, 40 years. Because once you start, you can't freaking stop. I filmed 2 minutes, I've got another little frigging doom. Do you know what I mean? But with anxiety. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I've gone around the world with this, and I thought, I've got to put an end to it. So there's going to be an ending. But that troll who trolled me when I went doctors and I made a video, I'd also written the other video about the troll, and I said to you, Nikki, I'm not going to upload this troll video what I've made, I'm just going to ignore him. But it comes in perfect for the end scene of when Grant's got to go. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, I understand why friggin' EastEnders have been running so good long, just like Summer Bay and Cora. Do you know what I mean? And I had to let some more people know as well that this is fictional. Sometimes people thought I was a goner in the video. It is what it is. People literally thought that Grant, anyway, he didn't. Grant didn't pop me off. I'm still here doing a live stream. It's not, we just named it Grant and Phil. Because Grant and Phil just get into all sorts of trouble for the last 30 years, don't they? So I just thought, bring it into day and age. Lola's here. It's about Tomo, whatever. You need to start from the beginning, Nikki. Get off. Go and watch them from the beginning, and you'll see. It's just scenes. Because Phil, drunk, looks out with his bottle of whiskey round square and goes, oh, he's the artist. I'm not even getting into it with you. How can you not? No, it's just funny and the song goes with it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it at all. Sorry, bro. Does it come to yours? I'm sorry about it. Nikki, I've watched them through. What do you want me to do? Get down on my knees and pretend I'm really in EastEnders. Do you know what I mean? Grant and Phil had an operation and it's to go with the song, anxiety song. Phil turns around to Grant and goes, oh, I'm having anxiety. I think Tomo knows that someone's coming to rob our plants. Duh. Right? Da-da-da-da-da. Tomo did nick the plants for the scene in that. Da-da-da, which happens on a daily basis around England. And then it goes on like that and da-da-da-da-da-da. You don't get it because you're not from the streets, Nikki. I guarantee, you know how many roadmen are getting robbed tonight when everyone's off the trolleys? That's what's happening in England. They're all getting robbed, that's what it is. And they're all paranoid with anxiety because they sit there watching them and feeding them like, oh, someone knows, someone knows. You don't get it. You know what I mean? You just don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Laura, go and get Nikki, fly over, get her from the island, take her back to England and round a council estate of nowadays, and she will know what the video's about. I mean, I'm blocking her, me. It's a blockable offence, Nikki. How can you not what's going off in England? She don't even watch EastEnders no more, so she definitely don't know what's going on. I'm not blocking you. Can't block you. I love your voice. You're just like, a little Essex voice. Like, I'm unblocking you. I'm just saving your voice notes, though. Just send us a voice note. Love that Essex stuff. I'm only message. You know what I mean? No, you won't. I'm like, Tomo, we need to talk about this. I think you're just taking things a bit too serious sometimes. I'm sorry I haven't been to council estates in England for a long time, do you know what I mean? Lola gets it. I'm not even asking her because she'll just come on and go, no, I don't, Tomo, but I just like the music. It gives me anxiety. And the song basically taking a pee. And people have the plants like Lola's for anxiety. That's one of the main things. People get to go for a prescription from the doctors for an illegal substance. They get a prescription, they can have an ounce of weed a month for their anxiety. That's what it's about, dickhead. So don't be coming here trolling. You'll be playing my voice notes over and over, hugging your pillow. I'm not even saying it on here, but I won't be hugging my pillow. I love that Essex thing. I've watched freaking Rise at Foot Soldiers 10 times just so I can hear that voice, do you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? He was like out watching YouTube and that frigging him out at EastEnders. He was in it, an old main character. And he's like, look at subscribe. Look how many views we've got. He don't realise it was me watching. Do you know what I mean? It was just me. I know, Laura, I know what you're thinking, you know what I mean? So I know, but yeah, I love it, do you know what I mean? Just like, yeah. Oh. But yeah, I won't be hugging the pillow. can't find your channel, Andrew. Oh, sorry. Thank you, bud. Oh, you're alright. Is he a gamer? Is he a gamer? Or super gamer? I don't know. So yeah, it's I struggle to find anyone. I don't even bother anymore. I'll just tell people, message on a few of my YouTube shorts or my videos. I'll find you and then I'll add you. But I can my phone. It never finds anyone. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Lars. I'm sorry you had to put up with that idiot. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm so close to home as well. Do you know what I mean? He's and then he's backtracking. Whatever. Just ignore him. He's a weirdo. And from what. And like from your text messages from earlier, yeah, I think you're right. I did say like it would be a certain amount of time, like, but it did take a little bit longer. But I don't know. You are right in my eyes, but maybe we're both wrong. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is season cars. This is nice and healthy. I nearly bought lettuce and I thought, I'm not having lettuce again. I'll have cucumber. Yeah, Nicky. Seen Bird in shop are like, it's not for me. Well, it is for me, but it's not for me. And I said something like funny earlier, didn't I? I can't remember what I said, but yeah, it's not for me. You know what I mean? And I just kept digging my head and all about the cucumber. Whatever. Something like that. But yeah, I got one. But they don't last long, do they? You chop them up and it's hardly out there. That sounds a bit dodgy and all, doesn't it? Don't last long. Chop it up. I think Chad's got mental again and I can't see her. I'll put Tio on in a bit. No, but oh. Right, I'm still on. Can't find your channel, Andrew. What you doing cheating on other channels, Nicky? Those little cheaters. Yeah, it's working again. Hi, Electro. Totally, sis. It's all about family. It's okay, Tomo. Just had to leave. That's me. Electro. Here come. Totally. It's all about evening, Laura. How's your Friday going? Nicky new. La 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 la. I can't see what's going on. It says only to Laura or Tomo. Tomo can send it, yo. What am I sending? Come on, let me have a little look. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Supporting the subs. Right, let's start from here. I was over on Andrew's channel. So you're coming here nicking my subs, Andrew. You little dirty cheat. I'm only messing. You can have her. I'm getting rid of her. I'm sick of that Essex. That Essex. She's not giving me the love I need. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get a Welsh bird. Any Welsh? I need a Welshie. I'm messing. Supporting the subs. Nicky, if I had your number, I'll tell you. What are you two talking about? Sub. Thank you, buddies. Can't find your channel, Andrew. I don't know what you're all on about. Now I'm back to voice notes and I'm just imagining your voice. You know what I'm like? I love those people. Them people. I'm not being racial. Tomo can send it out. So I think you're wanting the phone number or something. I can do that if you want me to, but you'll have to confirm that because I don't want to do it off the whim if you're not allowed. But then, who am I going to send messages to in the morning? Because you two be chatting. What did I miss, Laura? No. Hello, Electro. Finally got back to you. You know what I mean? And then it says, evening, Laura. All I get from this is that Nicky's been cheating on my channel with Andrew. Laura wants Nicky's phone number. I'll send it her in a minute. It won't be yet because obviously I'm talking to you guys, but I will send it her. So nice one for that. That's awesome. You know what I mean? I will do. And if she ever does block me, Laura, Nicky, can you send me a voice note through so I've got someone to go to sleep at night too? You know what I mean? See, I can still get the voice notes. Haha. I've sub, buddy. Yeah, man, the subscribe. I'll sub to you. See, when they sub like that, or if you like a comment, if you like a video, then I can sub, but I can't sub to anyone by pressing my finger here. Just the only option is to delete and moderate and stuff like that. So it's crap. It's okay, I know you're not great at multitasking. What am I supposed to? I've lost again. I'm lost. I don't even know if you're talking to me. I can't multitask. I was trying to record myself for a YouTube video today, but I had my head down the toilet and I thought, oh, that stinks. So I just jumped into the bath and I thought I'd be sick here and I thought I'd get this on record. And then I couldn't because, and I was like, oh, there's no more sick. And I'm like, get back sick, get back poorly. So I drank a bit of milk and that. Couldn't get back poorly. So you didn't get to see me being sick. I was proper gutted, you know what I mean? I was proper devoured. I need to move this because it stinks of fish. Do you know what I mean? I might just stick to canned fish, you know. I think that bird on fish counter. I think she knew, or maybe it was just the way I ate it. We'll see. Think you're gonna make me laugh, Tomo? You're gonna make me laugh on the fish counter, yeah? We'll see. Slam that fish about, wipe the batty with it. Do you know what I mean? Wait, here you go, Tomo. It's nice and clean. Next minute, Tomo's like at 3 in the morning. Now I was laughing now, Tomo. On the fish counter. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it's alright. Oh, it were horrible. But not that much come out, so I think my body did absorb most of the fish. But it was quite a bit. And then I got that yellow bit, that last bit was horrible. And I didn't carry on, I was like, yes, I'm staying alive. Because halfway through I was like, I'm dying. No, oh, I'm staying alive. staying alive. You know what I mean? So that were awesome. Do you know what I mean? I know. It got me, didn't it? Do you know what I mean? It proper got me electro. Do you know what I mean? I know, listen, I know your names, guys. I talk to you and that. But I just like electro. Electra. It's a bit like I've got Willow. Is it alright for me to be getting little flutters saying hello? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's awesome anyway. My day's been busy. Like, right, I'll leave you lot to talk shop because I can't really talk about that, can I? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? I literally have to go and put some electric on. What happens when I go off here? Does it stay on and you lot get to talk, or does it just go? So I go back, and then sometimes there's loads of people still, and then other times there's no one. Because I do need to top up. I didn't even realise. Do you know what I mean? And Nick, you know I buzz off, y'all. I'm sorry, I wasn't missing about. And I think you said something about a live. If you've done a live or something, I won't have seen it if it was like 7 till 8, because I was asleep till 7 minutes past 8. I totally, literally just fell asleep. I did set my alarm, but I must not have heard it. Do you know what I mean? No, not no more. 'Cause it's just the sulfite stuff. It does seem to me it's not good for me, Andrew. I'm trying to stop. I'm getting pains in stomach now. I was on the wine, and we're getting to a stuff. But I've been going to the doctors, and the wine's dodger, and everything's dodger. I was on the strong balls, the dark fruits, and then it's just the dodgy aren't there. So Nick, know it, we're after it. Right. Are you still on? Or is it gone? I didn't see it and I'm ever so sorry because you know I'll always be there. That's why I got 2 phones. Hey, I'm not even lying. I'm getting another phone and I'm getting that stand so I can have 1 phone there, 1 phone here, and 1 phone here. Because you know I'd like to switch between Tezos to everyone else's channels as well. Because Fire comes on at about 5, 6 o'clock. So I jump on his, but then obviously I'm talking to my little bouncing cougar as well. So I have Fire there and I flick through to Drew if he's on, and then I flick through to my guy in Canada as well because he comes on at 7:30, my guy in Canada, so that's a pain in the ass. So I can flip through with Tezo, I can have my Instagram with little cougar here, and I can have a onesie like a proper little YouTuber. So yeah, I am sorry, and I don't want it to annoy you that I didn't see that. So, and I was arguing with a troll, do you know what I mean? You can ask these that. He won't remember, he was too busy with troll. Yeah. We'll have to remove you as mod vote as you didn't do. I'm not even mod. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even. Am I? Am I a mod? You made me a mod of the day on it, didn't you? Oh, I got vision. Oh wait, a dream. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. I'm just in this universe. Other day I was in Vegas looking for fountains, the fountain of youth, and all I found was fudgy. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm meant to watch it. Thank you for that, Nick. You kept timing Kafar. Oh yeah, it was. Yes, Blam. Say respect. I've got to find my other charger for Tio because it's just bleeped. 1 sec. Let's turn that off. So yeah, I'm gonna buy another phone. So I'm gonna have 3 phones. This is gonna get annoying to carry about. So I don't have the same email for each one. I ain't even got the other one yet, but you're gonna have to make another email, which is gonna be annoying. But as long as I get one of them SIM cards, what are free again, do you know what I mean? You get them from charity shop. Is it a charity shop? Yeah, and they give you like free internet and finger. I'm sure I need to ask them. It was Citizens Advice, what got me at them charity places. Because obviously I want to keep that number now as well, do you know what I mean? One minute, Blam. Yeah, you're saying it to everyone. Yeah, so I'm sorry. We all like to support each other and I'll buzz off you. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want you to think that I wouldn't. And no mods allowed, lol. Electricians. Yeah, I just put a witch. You're not blocking my trolls, but he's just threatened to take the world out, Tomo. He's like Dr. Evil, like a freaking, what's it called? What's that thing called, Jamie? Austin Powers. $1 million. And he's not gonna press the button. Guys, the whole world's just going, no, Tomo, block him. And I'm just like, no, it's fine. And then boof. They eventually get us. Anyway, sorry. Andrew. John Rogers used to be my... I don't even know who John Rogers is. Austin Powers, cheers, Blam. When I hit 52 subs, I'm going to do a PlayStation giveaway. Don't begin to give away things. I did one by accident. I was just safe for sleep. And I'm like, whoever watches me, 1,000 person or something, gets a signed signature. I just thought, nah, I was stupid to do that. No one ever got a signature either, so I get it 1 minute shop. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. So yeah, I'm sorry, Nicky. I really apologise. And I'm having a fag scene as it's you guys on here. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I've got my... I was going to drop the other video part 2, and then I thought, you know what, I'll just leave that one running. Really do want the other one done though. I texted my mate earlier. I don't know if he's on here in the background, he's always busy. So I made a cool character. I went, I need you. He went, I know. I went, I really need you to chuck me in the back of that big car. He went, I know. I've watched your videos. Do you know what I mean? I went, yeah, I really need you to chuck me. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, but I can't come over, I'm stuck in England, do you know what I mean? He went, you're freaking mad. He went, you've lost it. I went, I know. He was laughing his head off. I really need him to chuck me back at car and then bury me under rocks. That's not even lying. It's from my YouTube short video. I've got to travel 3,000 miles to get chucked in under some rocks. I'm not even lying. God, won't be the first time. God, it's a strange one tonight. Indeed. Blam, 2019. Ends it all happening tonight. All my days it's all happening tonight. Tell me about it. What's happened? I don't even see what happening. But I didn't have to pay. I found it in my garage. Austin Powers, but he hated me after. Yeah, it's gonna be John. I used to know someone with that name. Oh God, I don't know what's going off here. I'll leave it to these guys to deal. I'm just gonna make my fag. Nikki feels a bit off, doesn't it? Indeed, electrification. Tell me about it, Mark. Feels a bit. I've missed. Oh, they're all trolling me now. I'm getting trolled by people. So I look very unpretty today. I looked very fit earlier. What's happened? I'm not vain either, Mark. And my hair was done, so we're gonna go to gym. That's why I ain't been at gym. Maybe I'm just depressed. My little Kung Fu Panda's not being in touch. Oh, I've got to top this up. It don't matter. I'll do it. I don't know what to do. Right, give me 1 minute. I've got to get on here and top this up. You lot stayed here. I did ask a question, but no one told me all. Right, you lot just stay here. 5 minutes. So does it let you carry on chatting? Yeah. That's awful. That's awesome. Yeah, got some on. What game? I started bleeping again. Yeah, it's all about the Tomo fam, the Nikki fam, the Mark fam, the Electro fam, the Laura fam. You know what I mean? It's always this time like, sorry, what have I done? Yeah, Nikki with you. No offense, Sandra, just ignore and block. Get Tomo to top. Yeah, that's what. Why is that what they're trying to do? I don't like what they've done. What? 1 minute, I've got messages. Yeah, I've had a few tonight coming on trying to go, oh, come to me, da 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 da. Like, why? Do you know what I mean? And then you got them too, because they're trying to, yeah, that's what they do. It's, they're on TV, it's like, it's just weird. Because to see people go, but what it is, there's certain things in certain places, and what they do, they try and get, oh, I don't like getting into talk like this. There's certain people who've got done in what they believe, so they try and get other people to look like as if they believe in it as well, when they don't. Because they've already got done for their stuff, and that's what they do. And then they come on stuff like this to try and, I don't get it. There's millions. It's like, normally you just get the crazy trolls, but then there's other ones that are more devious, which I actually thought, right, sorry, I can't keep up with this. I will look through the messages in a minute, because I said I was going to scroll a fag. Or if there is anything important, what I need to look at, sorry to put this upon you guys, especially with none of your little mods, not little mods like me. And I'm not on about little model fixers. This is why they come for me like that, because they hate it. They can't sit there. What they have to do, they have to sit in their little stupid things, growing the little such and such, and then they hate it, but other people can do other stuff, and they try and destroy Tomo, the English life, do you know what I mean? So they can just get on with their own devious ways. It's what they do. It's happening up there's loads, it's happening everywhere. I seen one of my mates earlier, it's happening to him again, but he's falling for the same trap. He should be literally focused on just going bam, bam, because he's like a professional fighter, do you know what I mean? So he should just be focused, fighting and training, but instead, they've been doing the stuff about him online again, and they've triggered him. So he took time out of his fighting career to start talking about these trolls, and people are trolling him, which was basically ex-girlfriends, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Like me, I can talk about it because I'm just a little live streamer, content creator, national treasure, obviously not. But he should be focused on his training, do you know what I mean? But unfortunately, they've triggered him. Anyway, so I hope he wins that fight or whatever he's doing. I really do. I don't really like going to watch him. You know what I mean? Costs too much. I like to be on here. Plus, I can't have a beer. I suppose I could socialise without it now. Anyway. So yeah, if anything gets a bit offensive on here, just someone text me through. Like someone else did earlier, and we got rid of him eventually. Sorry. Do you know what I mean? But it is Friday, remember, guys. Blooming hell, it's boiling here. I don't know. Anyway, my thing is that, oops. Tribbles. It's like throwing water on a gremlin. What you on about? What have I done? Talking off camera and whittling him out. Taking on all camera. Taking on... I don't even know. I've lost that. But if anyone needs to text me, they can. You can ban. Sorry, I wasn't watching, guys. I wasn't watching. I was on about, like, my loyal members who I've known for a long time. Or even some of them all my life. Do you know what I mean? Well, most of my life. And, on and off, obviously, he do his own thing. But that's just the way life is. I don't even get to see my best mate. Do you know what I mean? He wants me to watch Emmerdale with him. Hey, Tomo, you do know Emmerdale's coming on in a minute. You have to be quite... What? I ain't coming round here again. You could have just said if you didn't want me to come in, telling me you're putting Emmerdale on. Mate, you ain't seeing me for another 10 years. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not sitting in frickin' pub, in toilet either. So yeah, life changes, but... Anyway, I don't know how I got into that, but just... Oh, sorry, I just had a sick feeling in my thought in my head. Dirty freaking... Just... None of my mates. Just the way some... Said some... Oh, I'm not even getting into it. Some horrible freaking people. Anyway. Let me... Fuck off. Such shit about me. Anyway. But... Right. So, I'm getting here. Would someone please like to tell me so yeah, I don't even know. I can't see what my moderators are doing on here because I know Simon's not here at the moment, do you know what I mean? So I don't know where the moderators are, so I have no idea. I'm getting pains in my stomach and I know oh, do you know what I did? I ate one Terrell's crisp what I found in cupboard earlier. And I did buy another chocolate bar. Just one. Big one. But I seen me eat some fish. That's what's hurting my stomach. But look, hopefully the doctors will be in touch Monday. You got no moderators? I have. One's just took one of them out. You lot don't know whether I have moderators or not. I'm not silly, guys. Yeah, my moderators don't comment. They just lurk in background like Teresa smoking a fag. Like her are absolutely fabulous. Nice and champagne. Let's get rid of another one. Thompson would have been on 55 million subscribers. Not today. Absolutely fabulous, darling. So, don't thank me, mate. Thank whoever in the background. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but listen, I've been told by our lovely members here, and you've all nearly done it. It's not all in you, do you know what I mean? We've all told me to get rid of some people at some point, and they've turned out not even to be trolls. Things were just worded different, and it's an honest mistake, do you know what I mean? So you've got to put up, don't get me wrong, I know it fries everyone's brain, but we have to put up with them sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a control freak. Well, you'd be a control freak if your business got wrecked and you ended up from a brand new car with alloys and everything like that, looking like Pimp Daddy Duddy. No, Snoop Doggy Doggy. To a bus pass. You know what I mean? You've got a finger. And Mark, we've already talked about this. You're not responsible enough to be a mod anyway. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, gamer loves the fun, do you know what I mean? I've blocked, mate, I got triggered because I was half asleep. I blocked someone who was actually one of my lifelong friends. They just called me an idiot online, and I just went on one and went, "Who's a freaking idiot? Ugh, what type of name's that?" I used to live with him. I didn't realise who it were until after, when I was looking for all the blocked contacts. I was like, "Ah, I was half asleep." So even I do it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you know it. Do you know what I mean? It's not about trust. And some of them, as I've learned, you don't trust anyone. It's freaking hard. Join that solicitor, like people like when the solicitors and stuff are, and they're going, "Oh, you could." No, you can't. Unless you've got £1,000,000 in bank, you don't trust any, and then you don't even trust anyone because then they want all that money. You can't. Do you know what I mean? They just sit on trains following people. So it's just that was their fault for whatever they've done. Do you know what I mean? Or frigging being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and just things of that. I know you were being sarcastic. You wouldn't be bothered anyway, would you? No, you are responsible, but you can get angry and think with your feelings. We've had this chat before, and you went, "Yeah, I'll just block them." Do you know what I mean? And then I was like, "Mark, that's my wife." Listen, talking forever and ever and ever. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it is a fine line, but it's hard to find them all out. Do you know what I mean? Ask Mark. I learned from day one. Mark was here from day one, yeah, right. And Mark, the Dominator, didn't the Dominator come across like a bad troll straight away? And we were just going at it on bus because I weren't used to this internet world. Do you know what I mean? And then he just pops up all the time saying hello and that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's too blooming hot in here now. So that's the problem you have with it. It's just awful. And it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'll be honest, and it's like there's only really I don't even want to, because like, and now I'm in a situation, right? And there's reasons, right? And it's not that anyone's bad. Oh, I'm gonna lose subscribers here. I'm gonna lose my friends and everything. I need to tell you, I've already had this thought in my head. Yeah, it's like clash yours friends. Do you know what I mean? Oh God, here it comes. Oh God, it's Mark. You already said you couldn't be trustable with it. Do you know what I mean? And then we've got iDrop, who can get a bit pissed, really annoyed with people. Do you know what I mean? On Warpath, that's it. He sent address. I'm going for him to mess about. And then you had some other members who aren't on here now, who never would be. Do you know what I mean? And then he's like, "Laura, she's got a family and kids to look after." Do you know what I mean? And then I think I'm being too honest here. I'll answer for you at least a fortnight ago. I don't know. If you don't like it, I've lost something. You know you can unmake mods. Yeah, I don't know. But there was like a couple of people, I think, I don't even want to say it, I'm not even carrying on. You're just gonna end up having a go at me. I shouldn't even miss freaking hell. But that gangster rapper does. He's not even a rapper. He just sits in his car smoking. He's got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm like, wait, what's he do? And everyone went, no, he just sits in his car smoking doobies. Whatever. So yeah, and it's like even someone, and then there was someone who I thought I would have as it, and that person actually said they didn't want to be one anyway. So I can't make that person one, and that was actually the person who was saying, who I thought could, but then they would just be taking on too much because they've got their own life as well. coming and going all the time, yeah. I'll answer for you. I don't even know, I'm missing on stuff. So yeah, I should drink my milk, you know. I'm stopping after this bag. That's it, I've had crisp, I've had chocolate. I need my abs back. Proper abs, do you know what I mean? For me changing subject. It is what it is, do you know what I mean? I hope you don't fall out with me. You said you didn't want to be one more. And then, yeah. And I know someone who is really responsible as well. I don't know if he'd want to be. And, do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to like annoy any. It's my fault. This. It's not your guys' fault. It's my fault for the way I go about things. And now I'm like, oh, now they're gonna fall out with me if I do have one, because they're gonna think, well, what has that person got? What I am, and what has this person got? What this and. Do you know what I mean? And it's like now I just feel like I'm the one technically nearly turning people against each other. Well, not against each other, but against me. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, oh. Yeah, well, do you know what it is? It's because I keep waking up and I lose all chocolate weight and I've got a 6-pack in the morning. I'm like, I don't need to stop eating chocolate yet. Do you know what I mean? And then I go for a walk and talk to Electro and Mark in Countryside. And then I'm like, oh, I'm ripped again. I'm like, I can eat more chocolate. Oh, God. Yeah. It's someone messing up Friday night and just telling you who I thought. Do you know what I mean? And like I said, I need people with like life experiences as well. So you was up there, Mark, but you even said you didn't want to do it. And you do get annoyed with these trolls sometimes. You really do bite, bro. Have watched her. You take no prisoners with it. And Laura, I told you, she got your kids to look after. Do you know what I mean? Make a video of the tattoo. Whose tattoo? I don't even know who's got a tattoo. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get done for this. I'm gonna get done. Do you know what I mean? And then I've got my guys who it's just, we're on here just to freaking have a laugh and trolley, and this, and they're like, go on, Tomo. And they're like, we're gonna get him. It's just funny. Do you know what I mean? My two mods were actually, Alexa and Nikki. So, yeah. And that was like after that, Alexa and Nikki. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking like Jezza Clarkson now, aren't I? See? You do, Mark. You get right annoyed with him. Fight. See? Fight fire with fire, that's it. I'll be like, that Mark, it's my freaking wife. Do you know what I mean? See what I mean? He loves a good fallout. Do you know what I mean? Don't. But they were my two, I was thinking. Do you know what I mean? And that was just because I know they're a bit older than me and same me. I think Electro's about the same age as me. Nicky's a bit older. Both got life experiences. Do you know what I mean? And don't get too annoyed with the trolls. Do you know what I mean? Whereas we do. Yeah, I've got to, and it's gonna shoot me in foot, or it's gonna make me. I don't know. I'll change the video. I don't want to mention him in it. I don't want to mention it. I will show someone though, because I have made it, but it is alright. I'm taking it out. I've ruined the script again. I'm a freaking idiot. But it's Friday, so I've got 2 days to sort it out. Sorry, Lola. I will clean you out tomorrow. Don't be. I know. That's what I said. I would have you, Nikki. Do you know what I mean? Because I know your persona, and I know you don't get. Well, you do get annoyed with them. You know what I mean? But I know you fizzle them out, and you can explain the reason for things. And obviously, you don't see BS. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna. Mark's gonna get very annoyed. I no longer feel. See, I knew it. I knew. He's lying. No, it's about, this is what I can't say anything right now. Right. Let's just say, if there was a war, you'd just be like, yeah, it's a troll. Whereas Nikki would be like, oh, like, we don't know if this person's a troll or not, Mark first. And then she'd be like, yeah, and she'd suss it out, you just go, troll, get gone. Do you know what I mean? So, he's not. He's not. You know what I mean? I know when Mark's got face on with me. You know what I mean? Because he don't come out live, don't wait at dams. Or sometimes he's doing, he don't say, oh, he's just, I'm his #1 fan. Talking about me and my hobnobs. You know what I mean? Yeah. And, yeah. They mentioned you in their video and all. Little scene, so that's 4 times they've done it now. So I know they're watching my little channel every so often. I've seen it earlier. They were on about the hobnobs. Or maybe it's just total coincidence. I don't think it is. And I bet, because there's a load of them, they sit there drunk on a Friday and Saturday like, yeah, let's take Tomo out. He's our competition now. You know what I mean? I know. Right, Tomo eats it. Tomo eats it. What have I had? Tomo eats it. Random. I don't eat that. This is gonna kill me doing this. I don't even know what a moderator can do either. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna get blocked. I've done one. I think. Tomo. Yeah, because I needed to see if it were normal or not. You know I've got a high tolerance. It's always been my problem. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. You tried it? Yeah, I did, but I ain't used it. I know I can do that finger thing. Do you know what I mean? So I don't even know what power you've got here. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've had people asking to be a mod for me who were like literally slagging me off on other channels and then going on about being a mod on my what? What, like I ain't seen it? Do you know what I mean? I'm a blue da ba dee da ba da. So yeah, that was the first one I ever thought of. And obviously I didn't at first. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I am. I went on yours straight away, bro. And I had a look. I didn't spend too much time because I had a look at the football ground where you were doing a video and I thought, that's not CR7's football ground. So I didn't bother watching too much of it. But seeing you're a cool guy, an awesome guy, so respect. And obviously I have a lot of work to do in the background because obviously you've seen I'm not just a live streamer, I'm a little content creator, a little national treasure type thing, do you know what I mean? Sent on to do the Tom8os. Do you know what I mean? And just be a pillar con here. And obviously I have like lots of people to message throughout the day as well. I'll show you my little books. I'll show you because you haven't seen. When I find it, I don't want to lose that, do I? I don't want to lose this. Blooming hell. And it's like, and then I lose where I am because I have to go back for 2 days. I mean, I've got videos I did like 2-3 weeks ago. What I can add into a video what I made up earlier. So it's just stupid. And you've got to put it from 3 to 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, into 60 seconds. So it's like, I have all these I'm messing about with as well. And then I have to rumble with what I found. Because obviously, you lot know I'm scatty. So if I'm scatty like that, you imagine page 15, Tomo goes to the fair, page 25. Now, it's been 10 stories in between there, and then I'm back at fair again. that about. So it's like, I'm scattered. So, some people say it's ADHD or whatever, I don't know. Me no know. True Mark. I suddenly swear to protect the channel, its subscribers and its creator from harm. Yeah. And like I say, I put trust in this because I've had conversations with you about like trolls and things, and sometimes they turn out to be trolls, sometimes they haven't. And then you've done the same research as what I've done, or you've done it even before me. Do you know what I mean? Way before me. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, and then it's like it's tiny little debate, and then bam, 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 done. And then you find out. So it is what it is. So how many books? There's loads in there. It goes from English grammar, pronouns, do you know what I mean, and all that lot, to me realising, oh, that's not enough money to support a small little family. It was just for me to be able to travel Europe, do you know what I mean? So I stopped doing that and just carried on with this and have my other stuff, which was quite silly to stop doing that. So I was doing alright at it, and the reason I stopped doing it just fell through anyway, which I knew it was going to fall through, so it was just pointless. So I should have just carried on doing it. I could have been on Ireland now, making little videos at night time, teaching English in the daytime. But you know what? I'm too scatty for that. I'd just end up walking out of class. I'd be like, we need a substitute teacher. They'd be like, why? I'd be like, because I'm going. Do you know what I mean? I'm off. Won't be able to do it. Won't be able to sit still. So, yeah. Yeah, she's my blue-eyed girl. I have someone, speaking about blue-eyed girls, I'll be 1 minute, you lot stay there. I think you can do this while you're on. On boiling. So yeah, did that go off then, or did it stay on? Oh, I love seeing Nicky New in Blue. Oh, kind of cider in the fridge. I won't be able to get one even if I wanted, do you know what I mean? I told you yesterday. I need a cold drink. I've got pop in there, but I don't think I'm allowed it. I don't know whether to test it. It's been here weeks. I might have a look on Rapper. Oh, see what I mean? Mark's not even talking now. He's got face on his in background. Do you know what? I'm going to live dangerous. I'm going to see if I can have a sip. I'm going to have a glass. I'm going to read the instructions. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No, because if I lose too much weight. No, he didn't. You know what I mean? No, he didn't. I don't just go around modding people. Do you know what I mean? Like a kid. Let me check my pop. I should check my pop, shouldn't I? I've got this on in the background, and I don't know why. It's not even on. No wonder my electric goes. Oh, it's doing that flicky thing again. I like this. I like it. I like it. Can't find it all. Oh, he's doing that stupid thing where it just flicks around all things. I have to like wrestle with joypad for what I want to watch. Not watching that. He's a good actor. I'm not going to get to it, back to his thing. Under Paris or something. Sorry, I can't see. Just stop. Fucking it. I hate this joypad. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to watch Benidorm all the way through. Right, Laval. It most definitely would. Sorry, the pains in my stomach. It's got to be them Chris what do it. Would I test the self to be solid enough to protect me against X phone by now? See, that's precisely why we can't mod you, Mark, because you'd have blocked him for that. Oh, this isn't even the episode. This is just showing us what's happened on it. Oh. Right. I reckon it would. If you're not already a loyal subscriber, like and subscribe, love all. Not just a little content creator, I'm a little hoodie wearer, a little Lola feeder, do you know what I mean? And EastEnders want a beer. Not you can pay me £1 million a year to be on EastEnders. But want India a week, I don't, no. Not happening. That's done. No, I'm not even checking that pop. I'm just gonna stick to milk, you know. That's literally what I'm. Oh shoot! I've got some ER. I don't even know what's just happened. That's done. You okay, Tomo? Yeah, it's alright. It's just my stomach being eating. I think it's got to be them crisp. I think my body must just struggle to get rid of them. In a blue spanner cocktail, there's hope, followed by deep rejection and a dash of hurt. It's guilt. I don't even know what you're on about. I'm thinking of giving my dog the bone from the gammon. Don't do it. It's not good for him. The bones aren't good for him. Also, the sodium in the bones can just be a little bit too much for him. Do you know what I mean? Is it sodium? I don't know. Plus, you don't want him to hurt himself. I'm a little bit fickle like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't do it. You know what I mean? I ain't even. Yeah, I'm not even going to say that. Yeah, don't do it. I think he's just messing, because we did have a conversation in a way, and you know. I think this is behind the scenes of Benny Dunn. The weird thing, I never realised that guy actually looked like the guy. I'm not even getting into it. I'm not even talking about it. He's alright. I seen him other day. He hasn't changed. He looks the same as last time I seen him 9 years ago. He's alright. Does she like doing art and crafty things? Electro, just turn off grinder. That weren't even me on grinder. It was just a fake picture. No, she likes jewelry. Blimey goats, of course. It was perfection. My little blue spanner. Do you know what, though? I'm looking into the future. I can hear Essex voice one day when we have a little bit to do. Something gets took wrong. As you go, and you spanner. I don't even want to be your mod. You're just freaking pillock. Do you know what I mean? And I don't even understand your EastEnders video still. Keep your spanner. Do you know what I mean? I know for a fact that I'm only messing. I know what happened. Oh, will it? I can't believe I got that thing. That was from having a contaminated cigarette somewhere in town. Chill, Tomo, mate. My sister is awesome. I know. Oh, now see, our things can get took the wrong way. Electro thinks we're being serious. I wouldn't have modded her if I was serious. If I thought we were going to fall out. You know, all that out or not responsible enough. You know what I mean? I called her a wonker earlier. She won't bother. She took it out chin. You know what I mean? You little wonker. That was with a zero, like Tomo. Oh, wonker. You've got to show him at some point, Nicky. So you might as well do it while we're all here as a witness. You know what I mean? You've got to do it. He needs to know the power of the finger. Don't look at that one. It's got tobacco on it from that stuff. Do you know what I mean? I know you are, but it's nice and chilled. I've seen that channel. It's right relaxed, right chilled. It's cool. Do you know what I mean? I've been on loads of times and just relaxed watching fishing. Do you know what I mean? Watching him put his gear together and that. It's just relaxed. Same as when we go on that cooking one. That's relaxed. This one can get a bit naughty at times because obviously I've got curly hair, chiseled look, six pack, and pectorials to die for. So I get trolled to high heaven. Do you know what I mean? Plus, I had like certain little people close to me trolling. Terrible. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, and obviously I have to speak it, and then, so I understand you won't be able to cope with it on here anyway. So, I'm joking. Yeah, they're cool. Do you know what I mean? We just chill on them. Careful, bitch. You can buy a car here for the price of your new phone. 2 days. That's not her. Yeah, it's doing my head in. It's not from being sick. It's the same pain I had. Like, it's not similar. That was my fault for drinking beer, and then my body was shrinking into the V. That's what that pain was. But this is just like inside. Do you know what I mean? It's awful. I know. Nah, it's not. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but it's celiac disease. It's like HVC, and then it's gluten, wheat, barley, rye, oats, as well as sulfites and nuts. But I've been risking it with possible nut contamination because I can't give up chocolate totally, and that doesn't give a malnutrition absorption thing anyway. Nuts, I don't think. So it should be alright. But that's what I went to doctors for anyway. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I've got one. It's here, but I'm talking to you guys because I put you guys first. And it is hot, you saw me fill it. I should, oh, it's gone cold now. My council woman definitely would say I'm shining like a pregnant lady now. You've got a water bottle and blooming belly. Some loving. Why where's Mark? When is he getting some? No, don't be talking about stuff like that in here, Mark. I'm bloody. How even faithful to a bird I didn't even have? What's that about? The idea of just frigging living it up, walking in, like frigging Casanova. No hobnobs tonight, babe. Throws hobnobs back there, ain't no crumbs in bed tonight. You know what I mean? I don't want to know what's going on. You're just freaking evil, man. Evil. At least someone is. Oh well, I'll just sit here by my toes. Right, let's blonk. Bonk. That's because I've got bonk in my head now. Right, let's block Mark from our heads for a few hours till tomorrow. So I don't want to. You've got to say something funny so we don't know why you're going. Do you know what I mean? Just call me fickle or something. Do you know what I mean? You enjoy your night, brother. Respect. Bye bye. Oh dear. Alright. Laura, I hope he gets better soon. I'm going to let you two have your 1 minute chats. Because you're awesome like that. We men just like, oh yeah. Game Xbox, but we're just crap. You lot know what you're doing more than us. Until we have to be doing stuff. And I'm gonna make a brew. It's just wrong, that, bro. That's just wrong, Mark. Do you know what I mean? Just put your phone. I might pretend to be you. And we'll put the phone in the little thing, in my little drawer. Pretend to be you. And she'll be like, why are you putting it in drawer, Mark? And it'll come on like that. Somebody's watching me. Do, do, do. It could be Tomo watching. I might not have turned it off. Do you know what I mean? Enjoy your night. Oh, just about to go make me brew. Yes, Willow. How are you? Big up, big up, big up. He's off to get some him. Do you know what I mean? He's loving it. So, ding dang dong. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. See you later, Mark. Do you know what I mean? Hurry up, because you got about 20 minutes before Viagra kicks in, don't you? Put some PSI love you on or something, butter up. I can't laugh. Not anymore. Not with my blooming pain. Yeah, he's just nipping off somewhere. Willow, it's awesome. I'm not ignoring you. Literally, you can ask these. I had to say it. You had to get it, Laura. Do you know what I mean? But Willow, I'm not ditching you. I promise you. Ask these lot. I literally just said just before you come, they were having a woman chat. Oh God, I don't even want to know. But I was literally just about. I didn't even drink my last coffee, so I've got to pour some hot water in it. I'll be back in 1 minute, mate. I'm just chilling. But Laura and that's here anyway. Just hanging about. Oh God, this kills. Doing my head in now. One minute. Oh, I need to mop it up. I have literally dropped. Well, not mopped it up. One moment, drop. Do this. can I ask you a question? Just have a think about this. Mark, just go, Mark. Mark, just go. I don't even know what you're doing here. I thought my boiler had broke earlier. Like, messing with boiler. I'm like, what's going off with this? I'd left freaking hot water on filling my mop bucket earlier. Could have had about 3 baths out of that. Do you know what I mean? What an idiot. But how often are you supposed to wash your bath towels? Yeah, I know how you feel. Mark. So, yeah, Mark, just go. There's nothing to be scared of. Do you know what I mean? You've got this. What? Mark, do you want me to lift my top up for you? Go a bit more symmetrical for you. Yeah, I'll leave you lot to discuss how long I should actually wash my bath towels, and then I'll get back to you. Do you know what I mean? And I'll just confirm that I do it around that time. It's too freaking hot now. I rolled a fag. What have I done with the fucking steel? Right, let me have a look. Good night, mate. Take it easy, bro. Oh my god, is that Monday? Hung for you, bish. Hugs for you, bish. Oh, bless you, bish. Big up. No one's even answered. Do you know what? Why am I even here? Why am I even here? This is... I don't even know what's going off. Flying solo. Night, brother. Mark, if he's eventually gone this time. Well, anyway, I don't watch mine as much as you, I don't think. Why do I keep seeing... Hey, you lot enjoy your send. I did ask a couple of questions. Now I know how everyone else feels. I'm just going to sit back and chill on my Todd. Do you know what I mean? No point in me being here talking to you lot, is there? See, jawline, there. If I didn't have my celiac back in there, you know I'd have been on that blooming cat work. Tom work. No one's answered. I've looked. Now you're making me go all the way up. Attention. Mark, go. Nice, everyone. You must be knackered. Laura. My dogs love a pair. I don't even know what that said. Gotta warm the engine up. Is that... I'm not even reading Mark's comments out, but it's still there. Not you. Lol. I only come in to see Mark. Don't even like us anymore. Love you, Willow. You know I do. Do you know what I mean? He's awesome. He's like someone who puts me in my place as well, but in a good way. Do you know what I mean? And back. Doc keeps begging for food. Blooming hell, what's about chat? Not one. You've made me go all the way up here, and you haven't even answered the question. Not one of you have answered the question. Wash firm Wendy's. Yeah, that's the right. That's what I do. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, women do them every day. All the women that I used to date years ago and stuff like that, they do is have like loads of soft now. I ain't really got my soft. Well, I have, but we're only like £1.29. It's a brand called Jack's as a suburb. That's not bad. Do you know what I mean? Oh, this dude on Benidorm. Now I watched him. Like, oh, that's that dude from Benidorm flying around with no helmet on and just literally we're going the right way, but he just flinging in front of traffic. You know what I mean? Not good. I want you there. In fact, why is he like 20-year-old and look? I don't know. Whatever. My boy leaves him on floor, so I have to do it. Yeah, it's just I can't do that no more. That's what annoys me. It's like I come home and I have to do pots myself and stuff like that. It's just it's not right. Do you know what I mean? I need a frigging someone to pick my mess up for me. Yee, well, I ain't got one. That's true. He's not even live, I don't think. So you take a minute, buddy. You know what I mean? It does, like, do you know how you and your missus feel? Because that brings tension between you and your missus, because kids are chucking them on the floor, which is going to annoy you. Because now you've got to find your missus or phone her while she's at work and tell her to come home and pick towels up from kids, do you know what I mean? And it's like, at least she's there to do it for you all. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Now I'm Tom. I'm Tom between two feeds. Yeah, he has just come on, Anna. I'm only messing with that, Joe. I know. Yeah, so is it actually on? Or was it just like a YouTube short is done? No, it's not live. I ain't found a live. I'll have to. Well, how come you've got live? I'm on it now, and it don't. Sorry, so we're doing that here, didn't we? And it doesn't say live here. Do you know what I mean? So what is it? I don't even know where everyone's gone off here. Laura's gone. Mark's gone. Willow's gone. Shady, I don't even know what he's doing. He must be doing overtime at work. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind her paying for doing that, even though there's I can even moved it. Oh, so he did come on and then he went. So, hey, seemed like someone I used to know. And go like, ditching you. I went, we've had plans all week. Daughter's here. Doesn't matter. I'm going to see my friend. Okay, alright. Not bothered. I'm always here for my daughter anyway. Bye. Next minute, their plans are cancelled. And they'll be like, I'll be like, they cancelled on you. I told you that can happen when people have got kids. They'll be like, yeah, no. What are you doing then? I'll just chill with you and then thanks for being second best. That's how I feel again, Nikki. You just treat me like she treated me. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Back to Tomo. Tomo let me in. Oh, what's he doing back? He wants to see my inhaler. Sorry. Flair. I don't even, I'm having visions. Mark, don't man, that's just wrong. She's older than us, bro. She's older, wiser. She still has a laugh and that. And she's had debates about with me about certain people and stuff. We've never actually had to have a debate about you, Gamer, because we knew you was awesome from the start. So buzzing. But most of you are, well, it's obviously newcomers and that. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I can't see. He even moved it. So yeah, we got a one. So I trust her, but as far as I can throw her. So I don't trust anyone, do you know what I mean? But totally, but yeah. Yeah, I told you them things take 20 minutes to kick in, Mark. He jumped in like that. Yeah, it's not working. I've got to stop smoking again. What I might do is I might save that in my bag and just start trying to get like 3 a day done. Oh, bummy stomach. I don't even know why, you know. Probably because I didn't go to the gym. I haven't been craving a beer out. You know what I mean? But it was nice to get out occasionally to the pubs for the beer. But not really, so just lose on whatever I was doing at the gym and stuff and ruins with your mental health. So I don't know why I just started again. Yeah, it's I did stop and I was doing my walks, but I've realised I can't do these walks too much, you know. Because they mess you. I don't even realise that I'm out for 4 hours, 4.5 hours sometimes with them walks. It's just too far. And it's like, I need to be just getting on treadmill and just walking on the treadmill and chatting with you guys on the treadmill, do you know what I mean? Just treadmill time now. I think I'm at that age for a treadmill, so I can just like walk on it uphill. Because I'm not one for like sprinting. And I did a couple of sprints not long back on that country lane. That were alright. When you notice your bike a bit better. I went fast, mega fast, or I was just trying my best for me. And that sucks. Because I was fast back in the day. So it sucks not being able to be fast. It's a bit weird. I always thought I was going to be fast. And obviously I'm not. Now I know how the slow kids felt. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a shame. Is what it is. But it's like, I do need to stop. We'll try tomorrow. I've got a backlog of things. I've got to start doing the deadlifts, which I'm not too keen on. So I don't want to hit my back. Do you know what I mean? Because this is what another thing, like, I don't want to like let people down and eye dropping things. You don't realise that it's about getting my spine and everything stronger, and your hands and your bones and your feet stronger. It's when you're like borderline for that borderline bone disease thing, do you know what I mean? And it's like, they're like, yeah, just drink plenty of milk, water, and go walking and stuff. don't really want to be doing heavy weights though, do you know what I mean, on bike. So it's like, hence do it as weak as possible. Taking hits. It's a habit game. I just lit my... He's just on spliff. That why you smoking so much, bro? But obviously yours is for a reason, whereas like mine isn't, is it? This is just, why am I even doing it? It's just weird. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It is what it is. I thought you were going out tonight anyway, Laura. To them nightclubs again. Bro, you could be here for as long as you want. And it's like Willow pops in every so often, do you know what I mean? He'll be out tonight, probably. He's a sensible drinker, do you know what I mean? What on earth have I just seen, dear? Oh my God. So, yeah. Bless her. I hope she's alright. Oh, it's tomorrow night. 1 minute. Hey, Tomo. Tomorrow's tomorrow. Yeah. I did a video about the barmans. Laura. I'll do it one. I might drop it tomorrow. So I'm not doing no EastEnders scene. What I'm trying to. I've got to finish it off though. That's gonna fry my brain tomorrow. In fact, no, I'm not gonna. I don't know when all this is gonna get done. It's just too much. I can't keep up with my son. It's impossible. It's borderline impossible. You can't, because you can think faster than you can act and do. So it's impossible to keep up with yourself. But yeah, I did a little scene for me and that barman's little talks, and then let's just say we change roles. Do you know what I mean? And then we're both happy. I'll do it at some point, you know I will, and I'll dedicate it to you too. Should that be? Obviously, I'll dress up as you and Therese or something. So it's just keeping up. You can't keep up with yourself once you start this stuff. You bite stuff off what you don't know. You don't even realise what you're doing, and then you look on it and you're like, oh my God, what have I bit off here? I bit off more than I can chew. And luckily, it's normally works out, unless Nikki watches your videos and goes, I'm lost. Don't know what you're on about. Sorry. It's only a quick one anyway. A bit cool. You get the gist of it, and do you know what? It shows people about life and stuff anyway. Even though that's a short video, it shows you how people can change and realise about each other. Do you know what I mean? So it's still good. It gives you insight into a barman's world and an insight into a drunken's world, where both of them are in the wrong in my eyes. So yeah, it's cool. CNN. Isn't that a nose thing? Congratulations. I thought you were about that major news channel. Right, I'm just gonna chuck this in bed. I filled Lola up with a couple of tab edges, you know. I shouldn't be doing that. I feel so guilty that. heading. Bye, bitch. You make sure you stay safe and just go and give your missus a cuddle, bro. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they get more than me. I don't even have a van to do that anymore. I don't even get to do it. Look at you little traitors. Playing some bangy. I didn't even get to play music, so I get done, do you know what I mean? I might come back on as Tezo so I can watch a bit of this. Do you lot mind? That's if you're staying. I don't know if you're staying, guys. I do need to be in my zone tomorrow morning. I want to get that video done before dinner. What? Let me just make a message. Sorry, guys. I don't want you to TFN and ta-ta for now. Take it easy, bro, and look after yourself. Do you know what I mean? I wish I'd have been here before, but it wouldn't have been the same. I had to find myself, shall we say, or go on borderline frigging whatever missions. Spending a summer with my earphones in, drinking. What an idiot. Anyway, they do. Yeah, I don't want to fall for that. That's why I'm gonna. Oh, bless, he's passed away. He's passed away. He's passed away. I'm so sorry. You were all free wills and rest in peace. Do you know what I mean? That with these guys on TV. I'm going scam. I'm going soon. Hashtag all sorts. What music are you into, Laura? Yeah, man. Right, I'm gonna bring my little thing here. I'm gonna put T.O. on. Is that alright, guys? I do have to send a message. Sorry, I just want to lay down. My blooming stomach is doing my head in. Do you know what? I'm gonna make a beetroot smoothie tomorrow. I'll soldier it out for tonight, and then I'll have a beetroot smoothie. Clean my insides out. Oh God, that's awful. Yes, Davey. Is here? Hi. I was just about to message you. Yay, something else has happened. 2 little rays of sunshine in a moment. I'm gonna come on as Tio, guys. So I will be getting myself a picture for Tio. I might even try and do it now, but I'm gonna stick you guys on here. Do you know what I mean? Wait, blooming telly and all, blocking my view, you lot. Do you know what I mean? Tio's back again. Da-da. Laura just on her way out, so you might have caught her, but I'm not too sure. I hope you all have. I'm gonna mute you guys. Hello. 1 minute. Mute. No one answered what Kath was like. Crystal, I'm Tio. You do know that, don't you? I can't find the one finger. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, sorry. I'm running out of battery anyway. I did say that. Hayes has to go for abuse. I don't know who that person is. How was your day, lecture? Yes, silly man. Sorry, I don't get what you're saying. Remember, I can only do this one. Your initial J, Tomo, yes, Crystal. I don't know what that means. You put that instead of the. I don't know. It might just be a fake one. Let me have a look. I can't find the finger. Sorry, I'm confused. I actually can't find the one finger for timeout, bro. Well, is that what that means? I think this Crystal here is a fake profile, and Killian just wanted to know what I were up to. These are just members of the trolls from before, and they know the troll was, and it is a Friday as well. And if Crystal, if that's the real Crystal, you can message me on one of our other apps, please. Do you get me? Trolls do put a lot of hard work into trying to run things. So I'll be expecting a message of you any second if that's the real Crystal. You can message me on the other app. If not, it's probably a face picture. So I don't understand unless you're tired. Alright, sure. So is that you? I thought you was a different one because someone did screenshot a picture of someone else the other day. I told you the trolls was interested in my lady friends and obviously in my personal life to troll that. So obviously that so yeah, it's fine. I will check mark. Sorry. My trolls, like I told you, was doing it in real life anyway. I got some more information the other day when an ex-partner came to me and told me that people had been telling her that I was cheating around Christmas and Boxing Day. And when I went on my stag do, I was sleeping with women on the stag do when I made sure that I told all the women we met on the stag do that I wasn't talking to them because I was there to see my friends. And I didn't take no phone numbers, what was being offered to me. But someone, little troll along the line, told my ex, and she told me the other day that I was cheating when I was on the stag do. So my little trollies are actually in real life, a lot of them, do you know what I mean? And they do find a way on here when you pass your internet stuff around to everyone. So it is what it is, but I'm not bothered. She's a thing of the past. I'm a little wolf and she's my little cougar, so we're doing our thing. And she's more... This person here, or I like here, she's not as gullible as the other one, because the other one had an illness where she believes things, what whoever's telling her these things is, but I don't know who told her. So she must be hanging about with the people, some people know I was on the stag do we, but who cares, that's a thing of the past. Anyway, I'm rolling a fight, and I'm sorry, my little cougar. Yeah, I'm sorry, my battery's going. I need to put it back on charge, so I can't be at TO. So it is what it is. But it is a sad situation, even though it is an ex, because people shouldn't be still doing stuff like that. But like you said, we are in a situation in our country where people are ruining things and taking over. It's happening to another one of my friends. He's a really tough boxer as well. Really, really hard. You don't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. So they have to hide behind the computer screen, hence like what happens here and with that. And you never know who's saying it. Because they would be scared of him, because he's one of the toughest guys in Sheffield, do you know what I mean? But they're doing it to him as well. And it's just sad that we're living in a country now where people can spread stuff and ruin families. And then people from other places come in and try and fill the space of the Englishman, shall we say. Do you know what I mean? But that's what happens. It's the world sucks. People hiding behind computer screens and ruining lives instead of just coming on a chat and having fun. So it is what it is. So, yeah. Anyway, do you know what I mean? My phones might die. You need to charge that phone, you darling. Well, me and you are going to be falling out. Do you know what I mean? I'll be right. Get it on charge. You know what I mean? Go and ask Bear for one. Or Jay. Or the mystical lady. Da, 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 da. No, I actually don't, because you told me it was really dodgy there. So, yeah, don't. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so, yeah. Ow! Sorry, Mark. So, yeah. I don't know when the fun starts. I don't know how long he's been training. I haven't been keeping up with it, so I don't really go on Facebook. But he should be fighting soon if that's what you're on about. If not, I've just got the conversation messed up. So hopefully he wins. Fingers crossed. I hope he does. Can't catch me in ring. Not that ring anyway. And not that ring either. Yeah, none of them ring. I don't want... Yeah, you know what I'm on about. Do you know what I mean? And the cucumber weren't mine earlier. Well, it was mine, but I went for it. I were eating it. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what shipping means. Did you mean shopping? I don't know. I know people come to chill and relax. It's not a party time now. It's this is just chilled out time. If you want a bit of fun, Mark, go and watch my EastEnders clips. They're freaking awesome. But you won't do that, will you? Because you're a bit fickle. And anyway, what are you here for, frigging 2 pumps? Do you know what I mean? He's come here. We said it, he went, oh, tablets kicked in. He's like going like a Duracell bunny now. Do you know what I mean? I always understand them. I can't understand them. When's the fun start? I can't understand. So we do have fun. At the end of the day, it's too cold. I'm not going no travelling anywhere yet in England. Do you know what I mean? And I will check them other stuff, what we needed to check. What a lovely person on here sent me yesterday, but I think I can find them cheaper anyway, which I will look. Do you know what I mean? I will be checking them as soon as I get round to it. I'm just daft. It's not that. I'm just worried because I've got stuff to do with my daughter as well. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I don't understand it. But, yeah, I don't mind. But, yeah, I should be charging you for. I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to read through my book. I'm not going to read through my book. You guys are on, do you know what I mean? And I'm going to see which I can record, which is easier for a Saturday. What won't take me long tonight. I can record an easy one. Very easy. Very easy. Nothing to do with what's happening in EastEnders or all. Because it's weekend, innit? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's Tinhead. Oh, look at him. He's trying to get him buff. Oh, bless him. I never knew Tinhead was blooming bedded up. You don't look buff, bro. Wait, Tinhead, I seen her. No, it was Mrs. His character, Mrs. I seen her at Alton Towers when I was about 18. Bless her. She went like that as if she were a celebrity, do you know what I mean? But we only pointed and said, are you alright? We weren't bothered about autograph. We just wanted to get drunk in pub before going on friggin' whatever we were going on. Do you know what I mean? I always remember because my mate, what he did, we went on the log flume thing, what's right wet. And he went, I went, yeah, this is why I wore right thin bottoms because I knew we were going to go on it. He wore another jumper, jeans, got soaked for the rest of the day. I went, you're an idiot. Do you know what I mean? But so I like to sit with him in the pub and get drunk. Not like me, is it? What are they wrestling for? But yeah, Tinhead needs to put some weight on. He looks too skinny and I don't even know what's going off here. That's just wrong. I've never seen this scene before in Benidorm. It was bad that. Never seen Tinhead like that. He's got a nice chest though. He better not have a better freaking six pack than me. Maybe he hasn't. I'm gonna do some fucking ab training. I'm not having that. No scousers having better abs than me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not having a scouse having better abs than me. You know what I mean? It's like they've got a great little fighter, Paddy Pimlet, he's alright, buzz off him, but he's never got abs like me either. And when he comes out of fighting, he just freaking gets back on burgers, bless him, he's awesome. He's a great lad. You don't think it to look at him, but he's proper ruthless, you know. And he's got a moped like me, I know. Yeah, I get banned. Mark for trolling. Only behaviour for our kids. Oh, nearly bedtime, sorry. I can't even see it for this. Tomo, you're the kid. Nicky talking about. No. Sorry, I weren't looking at the screen. I'm just wondering about Tinhead having a better six pack than me. Sorry, it might have looked like I was Boz-Eye, but I weren't. I was looking at Tinhead. You know, I've just got to do extra training. Do you know what I mean? I like his character in Benidorm though. It seems a bit better. But I'll tell you what, I wrote a film about this stuff. Do you know what I mean? I wrote a full film that would be for Dreams or something. And it had a character like Tinhead in, but not Tinhead. It was someone else. And then I turned it into a bit like Scooby-Doo at end. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know how to do this shit. But anyway. When will we see you again? Probably in about 15 minutes. You need to get rid of that haze as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you already did. Oh, sorry. See? I'm sorry, it does do everyone's head in. Oh, Gio, I didn't even see this message. Oh. You're not too suspicious, you're right. I love her. Oh. can't even see. I'm on, he's on biscuits again. Sorry, it's only you here. I wasn't off. Oh, you take it easy, bro. I don't think everyone's here. It's getting weird. Trying to be weird and trying to get you touched. I don't even know what's going off. Trying to be really weird. I'd like this. I can't really go this far up. I guess you're sleeping tomorrow. Mark. It's like some people, I don't know, some people in life, they have behaviour, and it's like once things have happened and they're already sussed out and things like that, it's like, and even in general, you can't really try to befriend people and think that people don't know to be able to do things. And let me tell you a little story. Let me tell you a little story, guys. Someone wanted me to prove my. Listen, I'm blowing a fag while I tell you. You can listen to this. I want full attention of you all. So you see about a little thing about loyalty here. It's I grew up with some people, obviously, very, very well known person. We are. And as I got older, you separate from these people for a bit, but you're always lifelong friends. Aren't you, Mark? You're always lifelong friends with your lifelong friends, even if you don't see your lifelong friends. That's why I find it funny when people talk shit about you in pubs where they shouldn't be in. But anyway, and then I started hanging about with one guy who didn't know I know these people. Shh. Then he's like, oh, we've got to go and do this job. You've got to earn your rights to be with us. I went, well, you're not about rights. I mean, I've got 2 kids, you know what I mean? This one I had 2 kids. I ain't earning no things with you guys. I went, if you want to like work the streets, you work the streets. I'm not working the streets. I'll pick my kids up on a Friday and take them from Scunthorpe and I'll bring them back on a Monday. Because me and you just go for a drink midweek and I get my pole, do you know what I mean? So he's there trying to get me to like do some dodgy stuff. I'm not doing it. So you got it if you want to be a part of us. I went, mate, you won't come with me for a game of pool and snooker, do you know what I mean? And it's he's like, he wants to like do these people. I'm like, they're my lifelong friends. I went, you want me to go with you? I've just known you about 3 months and you want me to go and do these people with you who are my friends just because you befriended me and you want me to turn on my lifelong friends. It's not going to happen, is it? Do you know what I mean? So I didn't go and tell him. I didn't go and get him grassed out because he's like, oh, we're not doing that now. Yeah, no, you're not. But anyway, and this is like, it's a bit like that on this internet stuff because you get people who come in who haven't been around for a while. They'll try and be nicey. And then what they do is they try and turn you against your real friends who you've already formed your bond with. It's just like the streets, just on your sofa. Do you know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it? Don't you know? Some people don't realise that people like think outside of the box and are quite vigilant to stuff, but it's just some people, innit? You know what I mean? Very, very silly. You know what I mean? I think you all get where I'm coming. I'm just not rambling, Mark. It's full on thing. And that's what you do. Don't know why people try and infiltrate. I've never been able to be infiltrators. Ever. Do you know what I mean? Don't just... I'm not going to get into that one. But yeah. It's like when a solicitor says, tell me everything and I can help you. You tell me the truth. And really, you can see the police officer's little fat nose peeking from behind door, just thinking his head listening in. Little things like that. It's just mad, don't you think? I can't even see. It's mad, do you know what I mean? I had a Benelidin and my medicine of choice as a kid. Sorry, killing. It's nice. So if I can't see the screen I'm talking. And I'm still waiting for this message. Oh, I might have it. Oh no, I am. My picture. Laura, what you doing? No, I'm just watching TV on and off. Oh God. At this time, Laura. I never did make that coffee, did I? I messaged you anyway, sorry. I just had to. Oh, you're right. The battery's gone. So, I'm making my coffee anyway. Yeah, definitely. On a Friday, like when everyone's sat in a little pub or round a little pub, little thing, do you know what I mean? Someone were like, well, the person who just texted me anyway, it's like someone was mentioning something about my daughter's name, about a name, saying, oh, who'd named their daughter that? That's a horrible name. I've heard that said before by a certain person who I used to see. And obviously, it was like one of them what said that. Like, oh, and you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that about anyone's name. Like, if someone comes on and goes, oh, my name's Dave, you don't start slugging the name off. Do you know what I mean? But that old person who I blocked started to take the piss out of my daughter's name. Knowing full well, they're just playing mind games and just silliness. So it obviously was something to do with that person. But I'm not even bothered. Look, I mean, everything's all good. They're all daft. And they're wasting the time because it's like, obviously, you do get the minutes involved with it, but it does get a bit boring when you know the outcome, do you know what I mean? But it's like that, and all what happens is drive themselves around the bend. You know what I mean? Some people can't handle being around the bend. I kinda can. I try and do it all the time. And I make stories with them. You know what I mean? It's nice to be better on third bag. I'm not even on third bag. They'll be on third bag in there. Won't be long. Bitsy will turn into a 40-year-old man again and drink at 6 in the afternoon. Anyway. One food, one. I am gonna do it. They are respectable, but Worcester sauce. I thought he were on about 3 for a 20 or 3 for 40. Is it? I don't even know what they are. I thought you were on about something else, Mark. I'm gonna have to apologise to Mark on here live on live stream because when you said third bag, I thought he's taking. I've missed all chat. I thought you were taking mick out of me. I thought you were like, oh, Tomo's on his third bag. Do you know what I mean? Really, you are actually on about your third pack of Worcester sauce crisp or something. I'm so sorry. She's not here. She's trying to sort the charger thing out. Do you know what I mean? Because I was due something through, because we have to go through some stuff as well, which is getting a bit complicated, but I'll talk to you about that another day. You know what I'm talking to. Anyway, I'm making a drink. You people behave. How much milk have I got? Have I got enough for tonight? Chocolate orange. Is that gluten free? Fucking not either. I'm not even bothered. Not even bothered in the morning. Oh, I could have brought my neck on that cup. Oh, that's the one got lemons in. Should I have a lemon tea instead of a coffee? It means chopping it up. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to. Anyway, I'll sort it. Let me find my flip flops. You can get them. I've seen them before. I'm sure I've had them there and all. Don't disclose all that information anyway. Oh. Super Electro. Straight to 24 hour. Straight on super packaging, do you know what I mean? You're like me, you Mark. You can just eat and still just get rid of it. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm getting my feet. Oh. Why I'm walking round. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Love the milk. I need a wee. I can't bother to get back up. I can't. Oh, why didn't I put that on charge? Or did I? Did I put it back on charge? Nope. I'm an idiot. Charger's crap anyway. I'm not gonna eat Dane Gym tomorrow. Not even lying. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, God. what I might do actually is just let that battery like die down. Sorry, I was just mumbling, you know what I'm like. Do you know what I mean? Right, any newcomers, like I said, it's Tomo. I'm not always lethargic and chilling like this. I'm a bit hyper. I get on my live streams, but I've got some nice little YouTube shorts. Check them out, like and subscribe. Subscribe if you're new. If you're not new, give me some banter. Mark's getting used to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fresh donuts. It's called donuts, not donuts. Do you know what I mean? Spell check there. Carly had a very good you should have seen that. She had a little dig at me online. Not online, on a comment, sorry. Oh. That's nice. 2 donuts next, Tom. Right, 1 minute, let me scroll up, see what I've missed. No. In the salad. Oops. The watching hour. Alright, I'm on here anyway, I'm going on to you. I need to pass you my other number. I'm really sorry. I'll sort it out tomorrow. Anyway, about 20 numbers though. Yeah, sorry about that. We can't wait any longer. It's I can't about with my little story I said earlier. It's like anyway, you know anyway, you see it, but oops, no, that's not her either. Oh, 1 minute. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going on as Tio in a minute. I'm coming on, and I'm literally watching Benito. Well done. 1 minute. That other one will be back soon anyway. You know that. 1 minute. one for you as well, Marky. Got my hand on you, Mark, dear. So you don't, so you don't get jealous. Do you know what I mean? So I've got you here, and I've got everyone else here. And hello, there you go. There's, love you guys. Now I'm going back onto Tezos. Oh, Mark, Tezo said, pee off. You know, he's gonna give me something right. Sarky now. 1 minute. Love you, bro. And fuck, I've just scrolled up and seen a lecture like that. I thought you said an angel's shit on your sofa. It was sat there. It was sat there, struck him out and said, if it's going to be right. Someone was there going a bit forward and that. And there was, wherever they were, still there spiritually, and this person was helping. So yeah, she wasn't sat there having a shit on my sofa. God. Oh, God, I'm getting all deep in that then. I'm going to tell you about other things and things. And then you just, I can't, nah, after you just said that, do you know what I mean? But it's there, the real. Do some DMT, not DMT real, but just do the meditation stuff. You don't even need it after a while. Anyway, I'm going, you're going to keep me talking. But that freaking made me owl, do you know what I mean? No, sit on myself. Sit on myself. She knows what I'm gonna do. Anyway, night night. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Love ya. Night nights. Bye. um, Harvey, bro. Sorry, I was just making a fag. Mark's still here. And Electro, Nicky's just gone. You just missed the bro. How are you, Harvey? Ah, and then Fingy's here as well. I think Fingy might be in a minute. Oh, sorry. It's fine. I'll text the. RV, I remember talking to you. Do you know what I mean? A few times, I'm sure. Sorry, sometimes I get the word Harvey mixed with Gerard. I'm sorry. Do you know what I mean? It is late. What are you doing partying? Have a quick chat with Mark and Electra if they're still up. But I'm running a fag. I put it on mute because I'm using the other phone. Ah, that phone's going mental. Uh, duh, 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 duh. They do sound the same. Yeah, it's because I sound it like proper intellectual. Do you know what I mean? When I listen to the word Gerard, apart from in football, I'm like, yeah, Gerard, like at Harvard. Do you know what I mean? Harvard. Yeah, that's probably why. And then Gerard. Yes, Gerard. Pass the champagne. Thank you, Harvey. We'll get some posh toddy tonight. Do you know what I mean? That type of stuff. But that's obviously just old bitch culture. Stereotyping my brain, do you know what I mean? So anyway, I'm gonna mute it. Peep show. Yeah, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like the posh people have to come poor. Do you know what I mean? Like my phone's going mental. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, it's cool. I don't know if they're still on. But yeah, you guys have a chat because I'm literally. Yeah, that's probably why then Arvid, do you know what I mean? Arvid's walking around his dad's house going, one day, lads, this will all be mine, so you better be nice to me now and buy me a Domino's pizza. Do you know what I mean? We will drive the Rolls Royce. Do you know what I mean? You could have the back bedroom, bro. So yeah, but yeah, yeah, man. But I love people from all walks of life, posh. I met this one guy once. He didn't even know how to use his bank card. He was that rich. His little kids had to show him. He must have been royalty. I seen him at Game Shop in Meadowhall, and he was looking at me like, as he chat. He knew how to use bank card. He was just making out as if he didn't. Should have seen it. Like 24 karat gold with little diamonds on, and that kid went, Dad, you have to get these people like this, and you scan it. And he's like, oh, I've never had to buy anything before. About 50-year-old, you know what I mean? I'm like, blimey, I've just had to plaster all week, breaking my back to come and buy FIFA frigging whatever I were buying for kids. So, I mean, you don't even know how to use a blooming bank card. Bless him. Do you know what I mean? That was a strange experience. Do you know what I mean? So, anyway, sorry, I'm just rabbiting on. I miss my kids begging me for money for FIFA on a Friday. Yeah, buy me a new computer game, Dad. You miss it after a bit. Yeah, oh, you don't phone for money no more. You don't speak to her. You don't see him. Anyway, I'm gonna mute you because I'm just doing this. I can't see screen. What do you say over? You're a chosen one, Henna. Do you know what I mean? You're obviously a nice person. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what YouTube's doing to us. If you was bad, you'd be getting sent somewhere else. Because some people just love arguing on live streams. That's their entire live stream. Or the gangster and stuff, and that's their live stream. Whereas this one's just chilled out. So you must be chilled out person. Do you know what I mean? So that's why. But it takes a lot of work to get it to be going like this. So yeah, I hope you like it. I'm not just a little live streamer. We're a bunch of friends on here and family. We're awesome. It I do little creations as well. Some of them are good, some of them are stupid. I was even a puppet on a string. I basically did the puppet on a string one just to let Jeff Bezos know that I'll do all he says for 10 million quid within reason. You know what I mean? Not like the Hollywood stuff, what goes off. Do you know what I mean? But I'll advertise Amazon. So I mean, but anyway, you get it. But yeah, these guys will say hello to you. Oh, are you going Electro? Sorry, I can hardly see. I'm just rabbiting on. I can see my other phone better. Sorry, bro. Are you going, bro? Duh. Do you think I'm just special? You might be special. Night mark, mate. Electro. Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, I was doing the Michael Langdon thing, weren't I? So I'm gonna roll my fag. Electro's gone. So I went like that, right, you've got to chat to all these. Oh, let me make this fag. Oh. And I do have to answer some messages on WhatsApp. Right, I'm off to bed. Right, where you from? Where you from? I don't know. But anyway, I've Electro. You're all awesome. You all get to chat with each other another day. Possibly tomorrow. So I'm going to turn this off soon as well anyway. Catch you tomorrow, Electro. Always awesome, you know it is. Catch you later, Arva. Alright, mate. See you in a bit. And Mark, I think, is still here. I'm not too sure. And Chrissy was messaging me on another thing, but I haven't been able to read it yet, and Nick is gone. So yeah, and anyone else, just like and subscribe to the channel. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's all it's about. Hernia. I can't blooming see. I look on the phone. Hina. Sorry. It's just eyes go dodgy, and then here's what it is. Night Electro. We'll catch you tomorrow. Might see you about them videos. Right. I'm gonna put this on the thing. I've just gotta send a text. Sorry guys. It's fine. There they are. It is chill, bro. Know what I mean? And you make most of it, because I was watching one of my favourite YouTubers the other day, or this morning in fact. I didn't watch too much of it because I was busy and I had my own stuff to do. But she's awesome. She puts herself out there. She's got about, what? She's got about 17 years on me. She's about 26. And she's already started the hiking in England now. I ain't got it in me to be spending them nights like that yet. Do you know what I mean? It is still cold. Do you know what I mean? And I do like having a bed now. Even though I ain't got a bed, I prefer like warmth and being camping all the time. So it is what it is, but she's already started. Sun's out. Daffodils are growing and bluebells, so she's off. Don't know where she is. She's doing something somewhere, selling a merch. Do you know what I mean? And you're not catching me going anywhere yet. I'm rinsing it until it's warmer nights. We'll see. I'll check my bank. Try and sort my door and stuff. Yeah, man. It's so good. It's like, we've got people from all over the world. We've got loads of people from Pakistan in. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it's just strange how many different types of people there is, do you know what I mean? And different beliefs. It's crazy, man. Do you know what I mean? It's just mad. We've got one on here called Fired. I can't remember where it's Bangladesh or if it's from Iran or Pakistan. So I can't remember. I'll ask him tomorrow. And he's just started this stuff. I mentioned him in one of our videos. We always have a laugh. He does all the prayers and things. So that's awesome. And then we've got his like Christians as well. I keep bumping into Christian people and church people, which is awesome. I won't be seeing him in gym for a while because he's hit his arm. God's taught him a lesson. Stop trying to push so ever. You're costing your mum a fortune in food. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I'm from Yorkshire. It's like basically banging centre of England. Do you know what I mean? I haven't really been that far over. Only place I've ever been is like Canary Islands, Spain, Mallorca. So I've been somewhere else, but I can't really remember. Ever been? It's all been Spain. It's all been Spain. You know what I mean? And it's easy. It's only a couple of hours away. Even Canary Islands are like only 4 hours and a bit. Do you know what I mean? That reminds me, I need to freaking pay my credit card bills more. Went a bit of debt with my credit cards last year. I was supposed to be paying them off in winter. It didn't happen. Oh my god. I will be going in a minute though, guys. Oh, he's dressed up as a woman, bless him. I'm watching this TV comedy called Benidorm. That's Spain as well. Good one. It's called Aussie. I don't really use the products like that anymore. What I tend to do is I use the treatment in the bath and just, it's nice. And then just use that. Put a little bit on your hand and put it on your hair. And it just goes like this anyway. Sometimes if it's brittle, it just goes straight. You know what I mean? But it's a bit dodgy at the moment where we are because some people don't actually know how to cut hair. So that's a bit of a shame. But luckily for me, I found a guy what really does. So he's awesome. Do you know what I mean? He still gets a bit giddy sometimes. You have to tell him stop. Stop. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's just Aussie. Aussie's cool, bro. I'm gonna have a drink of milk. I think I'm gonna get off, guys. I don't know if I'll do that video, we'll see. It's very quiet now. And brush my teeth. I did last year, I got a little thing here. So I was drinking a bit of wine, getting off the beer. And I was just having random fags off people in the middle of town as well. Do you know what I mean? So silly. I got a bit of, not a cavity, but some. I got rid of it, but it still left a little mark. well, not a mark, so I just, not a white worm, but I got rid of it more or less. And I can repair it myself with some stuff off Amazon. It's not bad, can't even tell, but I can. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get a gold tooth for it, and then I thought, a gold tooth doesn't suit me. Do you know what I mean? Plus, they're blooming expensive, aren't they? And as you can tell, the world's crashing at the moment. They're not letting anyone go. Buy one of my YouTube hats, the Tomo one. Right, guys, I am gonna get off though, and I'm gonna reply to a messages on the app. Never stops. But it's cool. It's awesome. Won't change it. I'm gonna relax and go to sleep. So, Hannah, music therapy, yeah, man. I will do. On that note, I'm gonna go as well. So make sure you can already like and subscribe, and I will see you another time. Do you know what I mean? Take it easy, bro. Bye, guys. See you later, Mark, if you're still there. I don't know if you're still there.